Yeah, I played Dredge. Fishing. Yeah, what the hell was I doing? I should probably... I don't have any letters yet. I've already played Stasis Bone Totem. Ooh. The hell? They're everywhere. What? Die, you bastards. Yeah, we watched this already. Okay. Ooh.
Changeling.
Hey, delicious. Food. Okay, what's the actual mission today? I don't have it. But it might be like a... I think I'm just going to talk to everyone. I don't think I talked to Aglaya yesterday. Whoa! Big disease cloud. Well... He sounds pizza. No infection. It's close.
Yes.
Batch, I would like you to explain certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Canes, do you not? Yes. The Canes will help us if they are still capable of anything at all. That is, to gather the necessary documents concerning that unusual structure, the polyhedron. What happened to them, by the way? I don't know if something has happened, but something could happen any time now. They're a remarkable lot, you know, that have some remarkable family rights. They have this tradition for, I think, commemorating the dead, when they shut themselves in and refuse to allow absolutely anyone to communicate with them. So it would be reasonable to speak with them about the tower before they about their family tradition. Basically, yes. If you're too late, communication could become difficult. That I know from experience. Although I doubt they will tell us what they really want to know, what we really want to know about the tower. Just speaking with them is not enough. I need documents. I understand. Because I need to know what that structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There's probably a connection between its fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. Where could those blueprints be? The Canes surely know everything. Maybe they keep copies of blueprints. After all, that chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the ones to make excuses now. That structure is a product of Peter Stamson's wild imagination. I'll go speak with him.
Have you met a courier on the way?
I'm speaking to an equal, Bachelor. I'm speaking to an equal, Inquisitor. Okay.
I'm deadly tired.
I don't recognize you, Judge. You've changed. I guess he's changed. I don't know. Looks the same to me. What's my cat doing?
If we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
My conscience hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much has changed since then. What's going on with you? It's not how you normally talk. Oh, okay, he didn't say anything, though. Nothing. The disease is everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the town's doing okay, I guess.
Weird. What happened in the bone steak lot? It's a portent.
It's a portent? Or important? One blow after another, Clara is becoming a mistress of the earth, a dreadful one, too. She's ruthless and cruel. Fanatics believe her, and she'd happily burn us all at stakes. I can feel this horrible heat with my very skin. Who's inflicting blows on whom? The changeling is robbing us of the most precious thing. She's dousing Peter's genius. She's tempting him, sowing destructive seeds of doubt in his weakened soul. Her rhetoric can easily drive him mad. How do you know about it? She's been trying for a long time now. He sent me a crazy verse letter, a love letter. I won't show you. He says he's breaking down. He cannot stand it anymore. But I cannot help him either. The changeling gnaws at him like a worm. This is Aglaia's doing. She has sent her... What is she saying to him? Now he believes that he is to blame for everything. She accused him of taking a miracle captive, not letting go of that which is supposed to have faded, tying a bird that was supposed to fly off, forcing himself on the guest that cannot live here any longer. Is this not true? I fear Peter will die today. If that happens, a part of the world will peter out with him. Oh, puns. An everlasting, irreparable loss. There has never been and will never be an architect like him. How can I change his mind? Tell him that I am turning into a mistress. Tell him that I feel the scarlet lava. Tell him that I accepted into my room. Tell him my mother is looking at me now. I shall become her. I shall overcome her. And I shall build what he had conceived. That's why I'll preserve the tower. I'll tell him. I feel he's with Andre now. I will. I was going to visit Andre anyway.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune. Weird.
People here are normal. I think. So much death. I have 45 shotgun shells. What the heck?
It is not so dangerous to do wrong to most men as to do them too much good.
This is possible death itself, but I can't let go of the hope that someone might eventually succeed. We just have to be the very people whose very job it is to defeat death. No, not exactly, but I've always known that I'd throw everything away and follow the man who achieves that to the ends of the earth. If he wouldn't have me as a partner, I'd serve him. If he wouldn't have me by his side, I'd serve him from the shadows. So he loved this town so much it seemed to you Simon had achieved that? You really are very smart. When you're surrounded by people who, when told about an infectious disease, rush after some glowing man-eater, smarts become useless.
My lips are too...
Okay. Soldiers. Julia. Stamatins.
The Inquisitor and I haven't held council, even though it's against the rules. I place my trust in the doctors.
I hope that in this particular Inquisitor I would find a friend and not the usual enemy. But no, she has already signed us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. Hope you're mistaken. I like a glass. Like, that's all I can say.
Where are the orderlies?
Don't kill me, diseases. If you cure someone while they're in the middle of a disease zone, can they just be sick the next day? I'm not sure. Army gloves. 38,000? That's alright. I knew it. See, if I cure her, because it's in the zone right now. I mean, this should work.
I keep forgetting the motive.
No, sorry to bother you. She had nothing to say. When is the save Ruben? I'm pretty sure saving Ruben is where I probably had problems last time to get everybody saved. Another one. Stop it. The disease is getting more aggressive.
What?
There you are, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you, waiting to reveal to you. Nobody else knows this secret, and I'd never let them tell them. Who else could I reveal it to but you? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who I'm talking about. No, Simon? Simon is alive. I saw him suddenly appear at the crucible. I sense him. You know, I can't ignore. I woke up, but the feeling refused to let go of me. He's there. He is still there. And it was a lie, an illusion. Ruben will back up my words. I don't understand. Why Ruben? Ruben must tell the truth. He never lies. If you make him swear on his master's name, he will tell you then that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. How would somebody arrange such a deception? Illusions. The Canes engineered the epidemic. Then hid behind a false murder. Simon is at the crucible. I know he is, and I will have proof. If you won't do it, I'll stoop to asking the changeling and even the haruspecs if she refuses to. Aglaia will heed their words more willingly than she would heed mine, and she needs to know. Simon is to a certain extent a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as an allegory. No. That's exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the realm of dreams they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all those illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination into the world. Why are you so upset? I beg you, on my knees, go to him. See for yourself that he is alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaia will be happy, because the only good thing in her hatred in her is her hatred of the Canes. Is that so? I didn't know that. Well, now you do. Oh, how generously shall she reward you for the news, for exposing the villains on the eve of everyone's doom, a truly heroic deed. So why won't you do it? I ask for so little. I'm going to visit the Crucible anyway. Perhaps there really is a smoke. There really is no smoke without fire. This is the Crucible? See, like the map in 2, like, designates what different areas are. This one doesn't, so I don't know what any area is. Bone Steak Lot. I think Bone Steak Lot is here. Unless I'm wrong. I think it's here. I could be wrong. Crucible's the home of Canes. Oh, but it marked where Reuben is, but I guess that makes sense to talk to Reuben first, but still.
The rabble is completely out of control.
The rabble. But I think this is Bone Steak Lot. Right? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't need any of this. This guy hasn't even gotten sick. That's crazy. What the? He's not here, though. What's going on in here? Name. Let's establish your identity first. Ambassador Denkata, an authorized representative of the Inquisitor, head of sanitary staff. Your company commander should have informed you. Right. So why are you here? I'm here on assignment from the General Block to report the situation. Our immediate commanding officer is Captain Longan, commander of the 15th Company. He's in charge of investigating the attack on Flamethrower Corps' sanitary patrol. Any more questions? So you're telling me that General Block has no authority over here? He'll be excited to find out. We're going to find the offenders sooner or later. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined building in the central part of town and is presenting armed resistance. I suggest you cooperate in his arrest, or else. Peter's not guilty. He couldn't have. Murdered a person, I guess. I mean, I don't really know why I would. Nothing. It's your final one. Any attempt to engage in conversation with me will be your last. Keep that in mind. I mean, I probably can kill them, but still. since I don't think I need to. Decided to get rid of Peter after all. What does Andrew have to say on the matter? I'd like to hear him boast how he cares for his emotionally fragile sibling. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless. Okay, Sticky's over here. Yeah, I think it's here. Where the woman got burned at the stake. I think. Sticky can have panacea.
Yep.
Or I'll come by later. I don't know if I need to talk to Artemi or Kaya. Hey, Wander. On this day.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Yeah, this looks about right. What? Big cow. Over here, listen, people. Hearken to heaven's sign. For this is a parable. Listen to my explication. Fair people, for this is a simple sign for us to know who is to blame for all our woes, for all our suffering. And who would that be? People, gather round, or better yet, call for your neighbors and relatives, and the nearest and dearest, for the meaning behind this is as follows. The Cain's Tower is killing our town. The bull here represents the town, the sharp stake, and the sharp stake. This shameful stake is a symbol of the Cain's vile creation and their obscene philosophizing. It's got an into you, dear sir. Wipe them out, the monsters. Simon was a monster. For his sins, he brought this pestilence upon us, and Maria, his granddaughter, would soon reach the stars and fly us to her with her magics, just as her mother Nina used to do in the past. She must be killed, torn apart, and thrown for the people's relish. So I'm shutting you up in the most reliable manner known to men. I am? Wait, what am I doing to him? I wonder how Mark Immortal will take it. Do not touch. From the soak has boss cut and cast out, and so here he appeared alive still. This means spirits are still speaking to us. Are they now? See, it was brought at night, but they also say not a word about it. And it's no coincidence, I say. On whose orders? On whose orders beats us? There, that smart man over there, ask him. Obviously a reliable source of information, born and bred that way. Not to worry. Nothing to say. Okay. Game is weird. Have time to look for a shotgun? Not really. I don't know if there's a reason to go in here, but there might be. What? Where's everyone running to? Guys? You'd live in the termite. Yeah, it's like it's like a dorm or something, you know. It seems nice.
Misfortunes never come alone. That's what Dad.
Okay, nothing there. Of course, it doesn't mean I don't need to come here later, but I hope I don't. Kind of out of the way back here. Like, you don't want to spend too much time on, like, anything. Down. I'll go down. Down and right. I didn't get credit for that one. You gotta get the last hits. Or don't count. You gotta stop by her also. Whoa. Well, she's not sick, somehow.
Life is hard.
Bad disease cloud.
What's brewing at the Kinds? They say 5 people are living there instead of 3 these days.
Oh, just the person I wanted to see. We've had quite the adventure here. My knife loves strife. It has a gripe with the type filled with tripe. So tell me, what would be best? Should I drag my little brother over here to always have him by my side, or rather move to his place? Do you already know what happened to your brother? Of course I do. And do you know... How do you know? Apparently it's talking about different things. What? Did something else happen? Yes, the soldiers are in your brother's studio. They're ambushing him while others are combing the town searching for him. He broke loose and ran outside, wild and disoriented. Fell across some soldiers. I've told him he had been preparing to leave his humble abode beforehand. Someone heard the ruckus. Thankfully, I got there in time. He managed to provoke the Royal Riflemen somehow, so they started clubbing him. And then, you know me. How many? 3 flamethrower-wielding freaks and an officer. Well, it doesn't teach you anything. What are you going to do? What's wrong with you? I'll just deal with everything that needs to be dealt with, and that's it. I'm never leaving him again. All our lives, we've been persecuted for being extraordinary. As soon as a genius sets foot out of his house, he immediately gets struck by lightning. You must know that we're birds of a feather, you and us. Why didn't you abandon Inyal business? Why didn't you take him with you? Why would I? They never even know who Peter was and where he lived. He never reported to them, I hope. And even if he did, well, none of them got out of there alive. No, Andre, we're not birds of a feather. You're absolutely mental.
There's nothing to talk about.
Never leave my little brother, and I'll stay right by his side, and I won't let anyone come close to, at least closer than my knife can fly. Don't mess it up again. Keep your knife in your boot, you dumbhead. And your dumbhead cool. Okay, that... Oh. Where's Peter? Andre doesn't know. Maybe he does know, I don't know. I wonder if this is the one that's related to saving Reuben. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Doesn't seem to be, but it's... We're gonna go talk to Reuben, so there's that. Here, have a schmatter. Give it to them. Mooter.
We frequently do.
No, I have like 3 panaceas. You have 3. I've just been giving antibiotics. You do find flowers when you walk around out here. I haven't been too lucky with the blonde girl. They've like found 2. I don't know. Maybe they only have 2. I found like 1 each of the first 2 days, and then haven't seen one since.
Why don't they bring...
But I cured the people who aren't in a disease sector right now, and I gave antibiotics to the people who are. So my theory is then... Yeah, for day 11, that means guarantees that the people I cured won't just get sick again. I think. I assume that's how it works, but... Where the hell's Peter? Does he have any other friends?
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
Drogi was supposed to put me to... why would they put you to death? Why, blasphemy, of course. Or do you not still realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon's dead, certainly dead, now. Although he was alive, for all the while he thought he was thought to be dead. Katerina Barova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the crucible just now. She's hysterical. Katerina is... That Clara did something to her, took her powers and the crown as mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. How are you certain that the man whose body you took is Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it, even at the cost of lethargy? Whose, can you tell me? I'm just saying, all my time here, I never, not even once, seen Simon. The only man I hope to meet here. I never saw him alive, never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine. Ask the Crucible, since they let me go. They clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I said all I can. Your master answered me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine I burned. There is no mistake. Can't you see? Only that wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine. The one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Is Simon even real? I don't know. Very well. Van Path takes me to the Crucible once again. Just as 9 days ago, when your master directed me there. What is real? Why is real?
Rumor has it Boss Turek has appeared in the lab.
Cure for insomnia. How do you know you think? What if what you think is thinking is not thinking? Where do I find Peter? You kids know?
Yeah?
Probably not. Murky can't get infected, right? Because the infection never goes here. I don't think so. That would be weird. Hey, there's a guy standing right next to you throwing firebombs. I'll get him.
I never saw him again.
Ugh. What am I getting stuck on? No! I was getting stuck on so much terrain. They won't know. No, they won't. They won't. Because you don't get to that point. I mean, if you do get to that point, you die, so... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hell. Alright. Oops. I didn't realize I hadn't saved it so long. When you're running by houses, you bump into these all the time. You just get stuck. What if I should clear... Should I have cleared the house? I don't know. Maybe. What's going on? They were the baddies. Cat's yelling about something. No, it's not. But I actually hit that guy twice. I mean, some enemies it's a one-shot kill. Not all of them. Pull up the polyhedron. I don't think she will, but... Good. Aspete's fine. Again. My clothes repaired. And I don't know if they're related to Ava. I don't think so, but maybe. Ava's married? Is she?
I could have been a life.
I don't know. I didn't notice. I guess. I mean, maybe. Andre and yeah, they're brothers. Yeah. Seems kind of married to the town.
There's nothing to talk about.
What's up? Where's Peter? Let's go find him. I go north. Take some pills with you?
What's brewing at the Kinds? They say 5 people are living there instead of 3 these days. Why do you...
He just doesn't know. Or he doesn't tell us, I guess. Yeah, I don't think she's married. I don't... The game doesn't seem to say that. Although I don't remember the game saying that. But I don't remember many things, so who the hell knows? Back to Ruben again. Chihuahua.
Yes.
I'm in love.
Perfect valor.
That doesn't say they were married. Especially in this kind of time where people would declare ownership of women pretty frequently. Could mean a lot of things.
Bachelor's
This is Vlad's bird. We don't have to worry about that bird. He didn't say where he's. I mean, he helped Peter, I guess, and killed some guards, is what he said. No, I don't know where Peter is. I can't go to Peter if I don't know where he is. He's not at his house. Just guards are at his house. These guys, they can be a little oblivious. That's just one of the things you can say, but it doesn't. That one doesn't seem to do anything. Up north is where I
We find very
was.
few ungrateful people when we are able to confer favors.
I've been to the lot. Did you see it? Was it impressive? No, the set is too poor. Although the beast is real, I've checked. First of all, I have to confess that this is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interest. It never even occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one. But I wanted you to see how impressed the mob is. Several people, each of them so noisy you could take them for a dozen. Well, yes, you see, the place and the representation are tailored to excite the crowd. Seems like someone wants to gather a mob. And those who gather mobs only do it for a single purpose. They seek to set them onto someone. So who's the target? I think the Canes are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest, but you should. You are now a time point when you cannot afford to not care. You've only got a day and a half left. I want that thing to end because I don't like their style. What about you? I do indeed. It's dangerous. But how can they be removed from there? The army seems to be the most convenient means to an end these days. I don't know. Think it will resolve by itself somehow and have... Army seems convenient. Indeed, a truly smart decision. And elegant, too. It's a professional prejudice of mine. I've never viewed an armed crowd as a tool. I, the master of manipulation. You can simply say it's a sanitary hazard, and it will be burned. Although I'm afraid that won't be the end of it. We'll see. Okay. Well. Time to get some people killed, I guess. said so. Well, I mean, he said he killed the guards, so they think Peter did it, I guess, but ow, I got burned. But, I don't know if that means... I mean, maybe though.
I'm feverish.
I hope that in this particular Inquisitor I would find a friend and not a... Okay, yeah. Say, Commander, can I come to you in case of emergency? I sincerely hope you can. I have to admit I'm furious. The directive I received from the top brass gave me very broad authority and the right to make strategic decisions. It made no mention of the Inquisitor, and now this. Chime near the stairway to heaven? Casing reports the issue. There's a riot brewing in the poor districts. Let the Inquisitor deal with that. Riots are right up her alley. I wish no part in it. She won't share information with me, so I won't step onto her turf. I'm not being vindictive. I'd hate to disturb her arrangements. Certain special circumstances are in play. One's directly related to your responsibilities. I'm responsible for ensuring the epidemic never spreads from here further. I'm also responsible for the lives of my men. That is what I know for a fact. Your flamethrower corps are burning out everything infected, whether it moves or not. Is this within their scope of jurisdiction? There's a giant decaying animal carcass in the middle of the poorest districts. Do you realize the consequences? I do. It's in the bone steak lot. I see it marked on your map. Here's what I'll do. I'll notify Longan. He's a stalwart officer, a heart burning with passion. He is the commander of the Flamethrower Corps. He was assigned to my unit right before the whole affair, so let him perform his duty. As for me, spare me any further details. Bull destroyed by soldiers. Chine. Which one's the chine? Here's one stairway. There's a stairway here and here. I wish the map labeled its districts. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, it is Peter. Send me the dark blue flame. I desire to burn down, not an earthly, but in heavenly fire. So please do spare. Bring me the spicy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I will want to burn myself in Twyron. How about some water? Look at Hellmate. So you've changed your mind and become master of cremations after all. Is this how you want to die? Silence. Listen to my confession. I'd rather confess to you than her. Listen, and I shall tell you of what I managed to create. When I studied architecture for the longest time, I remained passive and didn't do or make anything at all, except observations. It always seemed to me that any house is so much more than walls, a hearth, and a roof. Listening. At last I realized that any building is an edifice, a concurrence of planes, lines, rhythms, and temperatures that can become a perfect vessel for a soul. Not a human soul, no, a bigger one. The soul that no man can communicate with yet, for it has no shape, cycle, or voice. Referring to an intelligent being? I don't know. Neither did I know or experience this soul back then. I only sensed its existence and loved it in advance with my passion reached its zenith. I realized I just couldn't live any longer. I wanted to speak its tongue. I wanted to touch it. Go on. And so I gradually began to try. I started to design buildings that were not buildings, chambers that people couldn't live in. Everyone thought I was either a madman or a joke. Only my brother believed in me. He and a few that were privy to my secrets. He knew my designs were not intended for men, but rather for this wondrous soul. And what came out of that? Finally, I understood that I was on the right track. I knew I'd discovered an insane but genuine feature that only a lover can feel, and I knew I was striking true. I constructed project after project, but all of them contravened the laws of earthly physics and geometry. Seems like my beloved soul was unlikely to find a permanent shelter on this earth. Why? Chimeras. They're all chimeras. Nobody would have allowed me to even model them. If not for Nina the Wild. Oh, that's when my brother and I met her. She married Victor, went to live here, and provided me with everything. The place, the materials, the working hands, and most importantly, the hearts willing to believe in miracles. What do you mean? I mean that buildings demand people. Moreover, they demand the people that would demand those buildings back. Museum showpieces, models, abstractions, mind games. These are all not my cups of Twyron. Nina gave me a whole living town. A town aching and craving to go heavenward, to the stars. A town desperately hungering for a crown. The crown, and I've given it. Is that so? I built it from prisms and mirrors. I've managed to focus them to capture the perfect trick of the light and dream. That's right. I'm a trick master, the ultimate magician. I've focused the aura of magic that, like a lens, focuses sun rays. And now the town is dying, poisoning my precious wreath, my crystal bud, my focus. So what can your polyhedron really do? I cannot put into words. It's only been tested by the children yet. If you ask them, they'd tell you that it brings their dreams to life, plays their games, daydreams with them, transports them into someone else's fantasies. Heard anything about it? I have. But the Canes could tell you even more. They'd tell you this is a vessel that can hold the most precious substance of all, the focus of a soul, but even they cannot understand what they've been granted, neither can I, and I will never be able to repeat it. I'm dead. So this is suicide? It is, see? I was smart enough to take the designs of my creation to the parting. Give them to me as a keepsake. Old boy, I'm thirsty, old boy. Bring me 5 bottles of Twyron, and you can have the designs. No one would be able to decipher them anyway. And if they do, no one would build it. Why do you need that many? I'm not planning to drink them. I need them for self-immolation. Go. I'll wait for you. Burning Twyronless is frightening. Its vapors would exalt me to subtle planes. I'd be a mere pile of ash falling to the ground otherwise. I just feed the earth, as the steppe people say. I'd gaggle anyway. Oh, Danielle, just don't do anything stupid. I'll have another word with you later. What just happened? I died. Why'd I die? Was talking to him there, like, damaging me?
The Inquisitor...
What if I say it's hot? He's intolerant on. Why did I die? Wait, what's killing me there? I mean, I know there's that little fire that, or that, is that fire not a cloud? Well, is there, I don't think there's another way out of this little circle. Well, why would that instantly kill me? That shouldn't. I don't think. I mean, it is fire. Well, it's too flammable. It's not taking this. How about some water? No, that didn't work. I'm confused. How do I get out of here? Is that fire supposed to be blocking me in here? What's going on? How do I get out of here? Let me out. Is this supposed to happen? Maybe I shouldn't talk to him till I have, like, the 5 bottles ready. So unless there's like a... Like, did this happen before I talked to him? I'm confused. Like, why can't I leave? Go before. We'll get the 5 bottles, I guess. But I can buy them. But I don't know... I don't know if I can buy 5, but... Because this doesn't make any... This doesn't make any sense. Right then? I don't think he did. This is so far back. Because I'd only done quick saves.
A dining room.
Dining room? I don't get it. There's no other way out.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
What? Random? Nothing random. I don't know what this is. Or why there's a fire right here. I don't know if this is with the glitch. Okay. I got over it. Apparently that didn't count. Well, I jumped over it somehow. This is buggy. Oh, the sound routine. Yeah, there's a couple different dialogues. I think it's in there, but... Five bottles. I don't know. I don't want to maintain sounds. I'll just delete them all.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
We need to talk to somebody here.
What?
Maria, answer me, Maria. Are you aware that I have always been completely honest with you? I am, and Daniel, you're a man of honor. Tell me, Maria. Have you always been frank with me? You're the only person I've always been frank with. And Daniel. This is probably because our meeting was so strange. And we've spent too little time together. You are the only one I've always been honest with, and I will keep being honest with you. And no, I don't want to lie to you. Tell me, is it true Simon is alive? Not quite, it's complicated. But you're not going to believe me anyway. It's a pity that you've come to know our family at this horrible time. None of us is in tune with their true nature these days. Hopefully you haven't been to the right wing. The wing where my father used to live. Sound like a somnambulist? Oh. What's going on with you, Maria? Mysticism. I can only tell you that you should trust us, but if you would rather abandon us now and go over to the winner's side, then you should leave, rather than watch us all perish. What in the world are you talking about? Uncle is preparing to die. I am preparing to be awakened. My father, well, will not be here for long. I don't think I'll ever understand you, the Canes. We are innocent before our town. Nobody has ever done so much for the people as we have. Just wait some more until I awaken, and I shall explain it to you. The accusations your family are facing are too grave. I trust you, but would those who want to see you fall do likewise? Alright. Talk to my father. Just don't be surprised by anything. And don't ask unnecessary questions. He's a bit out of it. But he can offer good advice. Fine, I'll do just that.
Oh, mother.
Martin Karn reading a donation. Yeah. AI generated donation. I don't know if they've got a Martin Karn locked. People.
The crazed mob believes that Simon was reborn as Clara. Madmen. They were hounding her only yesterday.
Oh, we can give them samples? Oh. My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. I need to ask you a question. Ask. I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me. Do ghosts always do that? After all, I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw a conclusion from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. It's true that Simon Kane is alive. But what do you call life? Strange. Throughout my career, I've answered that question numerous times, but now I don't know what to tell you. Life is any state of a human being that is different from death. You believe in the soul's immortality? No, I don't. Do you know of that which we call memory? Yes, I have a basic idea. Why, then, did you ask me that question about Simon? Katerina's a friend. She's convinced Simon's at the Crucible. Ah, so that's why. Tell me, did Katerina only talk about Simon? Only him? And you say she was in a frenzy. Did she not notice the presence of another person at the Crucible? The very thought of whom should make the girl tremble. No, she only spoke of Simon. If you want to know the truth about Simon, so be it. You will. The truth is that Georgi Kane, who is so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He is imbued completely with memories of him. That's what Katerina saw, but she is very sloppy with her visions. I think I'm beginning to understand. If Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgi has gone mad, that he imagines himself to be Simon and Katerina is sensing those waves. Talk to Georgi. Let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. Do you mean he himself must agree that I paint him as insane? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man, after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune, and please accept some money. It will be of use shutting up a few particularly big mouths. Except I hear the words of a person born to rule. I'm doubly grateful that the power has nothing to do with me. You have no idea how much it's changed. The cost of shutting up mouths is now greater. Several times greater.
I feel as though my blood is getting thick.
Maybe the damn money. It is. Wait, was this store? Oh, now it's unlocked. Okay. They just wanted to make sure I talked to Victor first, I guess.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
I guess that's why they die? Sure.
Hey, bro.
I just want to talk to you and ask for your blessing in a certain difficult affair. Yes, you are exactly as I imagined, my boy. When Isidore described you to me, I knew that this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I have never begotten one. I am not the first Cain to lack a son, and regrettably not the last. Yeah. Just let Maria take over. Why? I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life that is lush, blooming, unpredictable, unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. There's a rumor in town that Simon is alive and his supposed death was a ruse set by the Cains to disguise their involvement in the plague outbreak. The truth about Simon Cain is the kind of truth that may only be explained to those ready to accept it. They want to know what happened to his body. Very well. Simon Cain was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we now cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? I do not know. For some reason, it seems to me that the changeling Clara can be of help here. Here's my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgi Cain has gone insane, and that our family is in preparation for a collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she will even leave you alone for another day or two. That's not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart so that eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You are no mystic after all. Nah. Hmm?
The commander and I haven't held council, even though it's against the rules. I'm counting on you, doctors.
Have you already been told about the Cains? God, these days I'm told about nothing but the Cains. Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Cain currently is? Partly in heaven, partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? You have a reason to believe otherwise? You should know that Georgi Cain has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor, too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I don't want to hear it. Don't make me disappointed, I beg you. I told you what I intended to. Draw out your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will, of course, draw my own conclusions. In fact, I'm doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for two crafty people like us to outwit each other, wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'll remain entitled to it with your kind permission. Money. I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaya, contrary to what I expected. Conversation with her did not set me at ease. In her eyes I saw a strange flame that was illuminating Victor's gaze as we spoke. Did someone say they were related? I think I'm going insane as well. Does that mean I won? I don't know.
The crazed mob believes that...
Guess I need alcohol now. Wiring or whatever's. I think I can buy 5. What else gives me that? Oh, maybe I can get some from Bad Grief. Just double check Maria here.
What?
Five bottles. I have no bottles. Hopefully I'm doing things right. I actually still have a lot of time on this day, though. No letters today, though. That's weird.
Hey, bro.
Cosby Green. Dude. We get the alcohol, then not give him the alcohol? I don't know. What am I even... I don't need more shotgun shells. I may never even see a shotgun. Where is shotgun? There it goes. I was like, why didn't the numbers go back up? Just took a second. You have anything to say?
Did you hear that?
No. I didn't hear nothing. The bar will have some, but I don't know how if this guy's got to have a couple, I would assume. I don't know if I can buy 5 from the bar.
So, Reuben is alive. I thought him dead.
No, he's got 4. Reuben.
Shh.
Back to the bar. I've checked on everybody, I think, that I can. Make sure I don't need to heal any more people. I don't know if this is the last mission on today. Might be another one, I don't know. If it is, though, then we finish with a lot of time on our hands. Maybe I'll find a shotgun. They got him. But I can't have his loot if they get him. No, they got the last... No! It's last hit based, you know, like a MOBA. They last hit, I get nothing. Give me those. But I should talk to his brother.
What's brewing at the kind?
Oh, apparently I can't talk to him about this situation. You would think you could. But no. I shouldn't even use quick saves. I just quick saves overwrite themselves after like 2. Maria? No. What would she do? I already talked to Maria anyway. That fire. Why is it still there? I guess you just jump over it, but just seems so... Here's the... You see, I bought the Twire. Now give me the designs. Here you go. Carefully, or they'll catch fire. Have you seen how it burns, by the way? The Furework... It's a Furework? Firework? What does he say? The flame of deep green, navy, purple, crimson, black. You're going to see it now. Stop, I have a better idea. Really, go help your brother. Do you know that he's been arrested? He's killed several people trying to help you. Maria asked me to tell you something. That's fine. I've been suffering for 10 years because of him, so you don't care? No one does. I do care. Soon I'll prove that to you in practice. Why here? And why do you look... Alright. I desire to burn down not in earthly but in heavenly, so please do bring me the spicy spirit. Bring my smoky down. Okay, why here? Go away from here, Peter. Maria is waiting for you. First I'll go to my place. I don't want to see anyone in this condition. Too much has burned to ashes inside me. Too much has evaporated into thin air. I want to draw on myself a new flame. They're soldiers in his house. They found where you live. I'm in the clear. There's nothing for me to be afraid of. That's what you think. What if they confuse you for your brother? No. Go in peace, Daniel. Or give the designs back. What have you constructed? What is it? You've been inside a shower? I have. It's a multi-dimensional space. It is tuned onto itself. It has no surfaces, borders, or bounds. It has no mass. It has no end. Delirious. Discovery is not mine. I've nothing to be proud of, really. I stumbled across it by accident. Moreover, I don't really understand how it works. I've studied my own calculations inside and out, and I still don't get it. Something's off. But what? That is the question. I'll find the answer one day, I guess. Do I need to deal with the soldiers? I probably should do it. He's just like addicted to this Twyron stuff. Locked. Okay then. Oh, that door worked. Nobody's here. I wonder if the back door was supposed to work or not. Or if this house was just meant to be locked. Not that I could do anything there. Okay, to the Inquisitor. I want the shotgun so I can just go crazy with the 50 bullets I have, or shells. I don't have it. I may never find one. Die, hobo ninjas. This random, like, doctor just picking up guns, going into random houses and just killing looters. It's normal. Normal doctor stuff. This is just what they do. Yeah. What the hell, man? What the hell, hitbox? What is this hitbox? Why, I get lots of bullets. All the bullets.
What?
Because you can't trust anything in this game. Oh, this house is different. Keep finding the shirts. I could sell them, but they sell for a good amount. Whoa. House is huge. What the heck? Hopefully there's like a couple, I don't know, I hope, I don't know. I mean, obviously I want a shotgun, but it's probably not in here. What is another good item or something? Expensive item. Boots, they're an expensive item. Good protection. Repellent. I think that is the better boot. Better boot? No shotgun. Judging by the loot, though, it seems like it's probably possible that we can get a shotgun now. Like, the loot's definitely getting higher. But I don't know. I don't have too much time to look for one. I've used a ton of rifle and pistol rounds, but I just have 50 shotgun shells. Just waiting for the shotgun. Destroying sick people. Some of them are... Ugh.
There are so many crows in the sky.
Here are the blueprints. Hopefully treated with the utmost care. They will probably become a bibliographical rarity even before the author passes away. That's out of the question. From what I know about the author, he does not have much time left. A wild lifestyle, heightened anxiety, alcohol and hallucinogenic addiction, obsessive phobias, remarkably intense neural stress. And yet you were implying something else when you mentioned his short lifespan. What? No. As you're probably aware, yesterday I took that young man under my protection and adverted a threat to him. Admittingly, I also implied that people like him are always in danger, always. Tell me, how long have you known that man? Not long. Do you have some less apparent information about him? Has he told you the similarities the two of you bear? That you could end up in a position similar to his, and vice versa? That being an inevitable victim of circumstance is the only fate available to a genius? I ask you to be precise. A lot of things hinge on your answer. Even if he didn't say those precise words, he certainly could have. Well, let us look at the blueprints then. What do you think? A masterpiece? World-class sensation? Rubbish. Is that what you think? Well, I'll have a look. Go now. Only come back here after a while. Preferably tomorrow. Just as I intended. We should give no heed to the rumors and hearsay. These manuscripts are work of restless genius. They are erratic, spontaneous, and incoherent. Hopefully Goliath will be able to unpack their meaning. Is there an extra mission I have to... I feel like there's an extra mission that we have to find to, save Reuben. I don't know if that's today. I mean, I have time, but... I don't know what it would be. I don't think there's anything up here. No. No letters either. Maybe we get a letter at some point. For saving. I feel like I'm missing something. But what? I like how you're just running around town and it's just a mess and everyone's just shooting. People are just dying everywhere. And then now there's just kids wandering around. Who would let their kids out? What's going on? You have a shotgun, kid? No? Of course not. Of course not. I don't have a quest right now, but I feel like I just feel like something's wrong. I did try Taya. I don't know where Burrock is, but...
What are you looking at?
I don't know, kid. Seeing if you're not dead or something, you know? I think only one person's actually sick right now, too. Beak gun. What's up, kid? This all feels wrong. Someone's gonna die.
A part of
And I won't know why.
Broken.
I already bought all this. Army clothes. 64,000. What the hell are you doing? 97,000. Guy's got high prices. We haven't got any letter either.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
Like he's hiding. Like I know he'll get attacked. I don't know if stopping it's today or tomorrow. But I kind of talked to everybody, haven't I? As far as I know. Boiler room, factories, old factory. You don't really go in there with this guy. Factory 2. It bothers me that I have time to explore. That means something's very wrong, right? That I missed something. This is where Burak was kept when he was captured. Roar. Give me shotgun. Haha. I could have probably stabbed it, but it's fine. Death to all the looters except me, the true looter. Bastard. A gun. But not a shotgun. Just a pistol. Wrong gun. Yeah, I would just wait for me to leave, you know, if I was them. I'm still concerned. Like, yeah, all these quests are done, but like, are they really? Did I do something wrong? Here, have the revolver I just found. Reduces fatigue. Isn't supposed to... Oh, my hunger is... Sure. Make sure we got enough food and stuff. I don't think food's an issue anymore. I can buy it if I really need to. I traded for so much of it. I just think something's gonna go wrong. I think I'm missing like a whole quest chain. Let's go wander around out here. I don't think this guy does anything back here. This is where, like, Barack does stuff. Oh. Hello? I haven't heard that before. What's this? Oh, it's just some guards. Never mind. Why are they guarding there? I'm not really sure. I guess this place was, yeah, recently infected, so... They've got a gun. Charge! Why didn't it work? Got more than enough stuff. I'm just kind of hoping for a shotgun. I don't know what houses can even have one. Or if it matters. Or if it's all random. No shotguns. I mean, maybe there is nothing else we need to do. Maybe we're fine. Can't, like, think of anything else I could talk to. Unless I find out where Clara is, which I have no idea. Or Barack. I don't know where he is either. I guys always have food for some reason. I have like extra real saves, so I could, if we do find something out, I could go back if I really need to. Hi guys. Man, the light you get in this game does like nothing. Oh well. It's not really like you really need it, but... Ugh. Just making sure they're not like hiding Burrock in some random room. Ooh. That doesn't look safe at all, these light sources. Flamethrower next to wooden frame. Yeah, they're just like like, Jesus. The most inefficient lighting ever made.
There's a hint of authority in Clara's voice.
It's in the giant bags. I mean, it's probably bodies, but still. Why? What a happy home they have. Sure. We'll go in another one, why not? Oh no. Whoops. This door is huge.
You can stop right there.
Where? Where's my shotgun? Where is it? Where you going, cat? She doesn't want to stay today.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
Huh? No, maybe we're fine. We better be fine. More junk. I don't need any of this. All I want is a shotgun. Pickles. Yeah, they don't really have, like, they've only got like a few assets. It's like, so it's, they're just repeated everywhere. A lot of the same cabinets and shelving. And then some rooms are like empty, but they have only like a bucket or something for some reason. It's a little weird. It's definitely a lot nicer in 2. Well... $38,000. I mean, I can buy those gloves, but... Unity assets. I don't know if they all... I don't remember if they were like just... If all of... Like, there's probably some of their own. I don't know. I don't think they were all bought Unity assets. No, this is not. It's just open world. It's just... It's always this world. Whoa! Yeah, it's a cow. Okay, that's... Okay. Oh, the brain's over there. Oh, that's why, because the polyhedron, they put a hole in its brain. Or something, I don't know.
Whoa!
Nighttime. I should just go rest, and then we'll find out if I missed anything. And then I have saves I can reload if I can't. If I did, but I have no idea what I would have missed. This fire's is out now. makes sense. It should be. I don't know why that fire's... Ah! Damn you! That was just a rat. I didn't think they would attack the rat, because the other guys don't, but the flamethrower guys will.
Where are the orderlies? Those...
Yeah. We find out. We go into the last day. Dead. You bastard, what do you think you're doing?
What?
Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is very good. Oof.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Is everyone fine?
Was it a month ago?
Time to find out. I mean, I don't know if that's specific to my adherents or all the adherents when he says that. Oh, infection's here. To the theater. Oh, evening letter. Just to remind you, any news from Burrock yet? Any luck proving the mineral origins of the bacterium? Last time we spoke, Burrock did his best to assure me that the avatar is clean of infection. Tomorrow he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I see no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Both the earth and the water here appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have 1 day left. 1 day? Murderer! Murder you back.
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss?
Just
You've
disobey
got
the
time.
law.
Live some more.
Well, he's just looking back and forth. Verbs. This game's weird.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile. We have tons of time too, because it's like midnight. I have lots of coffee and stuff too. I can just stay awake forever. Yeah. Why didn't that work? Oh, and he took the last hit. You bastard. Never trust this game's stealth or killed hits or anything. God. I have 3. I don't think I even need 3. We'll check though. I have to give Yulia 1, but everyone else might be fine.
interest speaks also.
No, I had 4 or 5. I think maybe I only had 4. Yeah, he filled in the well.
We promise a court. My sister shouldn't be entrusted with the.
What? Because she needs one. Because she's sick. I gave her antibiotic instead. Just to make sure she lasts another day. You don't really have to actually use... That's the thing. I don't think you actually have to use the panacea or cure anybody. I think you just gotta... All you have to do is keep them alive, but... Yulia? You might be, yeah. But no, I still want to keep her alive. You want to keep everyone alive to get, like, the true ending. All's fine in here.
They screwed my food.
I have cured this guy. He should be fine though, because yeah. You have a shotgun?
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
See, I'm resigning. No more trade tomorrow. Ship ores. Should I draw up my will, perhaps? What do you think? You've got them paper smarts, Professor, so tell me, how should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than giving it away to that Aglaya lass to count and inventorize. Wait, I got business. Don't forget to exclude stuff I buy from the will. No shotgun. I'll take the bullets that I can use. Yeah, no shotgun, eh? No shotguns ever.
Well,
I don't think she'd want to be here.
Kin on kin, soldier on soldier, a full-on...
I don't think that would help.
Yes?
What the f is that guy doing? Okay, well, she's fine.
I feel a current in my veins.
You realize what your visit means, does it? Victoria, do you know Katerina's successor? Oh, this is so very complicated. First, I was absolutely positive that it was Clara. For a long time, I was sure Clara was the plague itself. I'm ashamed to admit it now that I know for sure she is a real miracle worker, perhaps even a saint. Can't she be Katerina's successor? No. The Sate can't be mistress of the Earth, I think. These ideas are incompatible, even though she says that doing everything she does, even the horrible deeds, she does for the greater good, so I'm confused. Even now that I've been assured of her sainthood, she just seems disturbing to me. Why? I'm worried that she's clinging to the commander too much. A very peculiar ally. Perhaps there's nothing bad about it. Perhaps she wants to influence him with her blessed power to quench his cruelty, but there's something unnatural about this union. Perhaps you're right.
I feel a...
Raw. Even when an area doesn't have the disease, sometimes it still has the look on the buildings. Oh, she's here.
What is there to talk about now?
And now I want you to forget everything that you've ever been told about me. Trust me. Look me in the eye, or look down, or else you may think that I am trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaia is a traitor. She is the main foe on your victory road. Aglaia is my best friend. Most reliable. Those are my options. He's my best friend, or no one has any illusions. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen of performance. What does she want then? Only one thing. Destroy the children's tower before she dies as her final word. And she has chosen you to become her tool. Do you know that these tools are called rams? Before she dies, she is doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper, Artemy Burrock. Yesterday, she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She will be executed as soon as she gets back. Why'd she target the polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred, Aglaia sees the polyhedron as Nina Kina's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of heavens. Aglaia believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it leads to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. What does Nina have to do with her? Nina Kina is her sister. Didn't you know? She used to be Nina Lilac before marrying Victor. So is this a display of family sentiments? She desperately, hopelessly adores her sister, even stronger than her worst enemy. When I got to uncover the secret and looked into her soul, my hair stood on end. Aglaia believes her sister be the devil herself, a deathbringer. And you're a mere tool for her. How so? It's very simple. The army came. The Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold, already has no power over the cannons, so she made you convince the commander, for General Ashes does not believe her one bit. But you will offer him a false report with a clear heart. Point to the wrong direction. And which direction is right? None of them are, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do come to your senses go your pride, let go victory, and let me have mine. The town will stay, and nothing will perish. None of these worlds will have to be sacrificed, neither beasts, nor men, nor children. You try and convince me with the shouting once again? I am not the person to be swayed by nervous acceleration. You may as well throw a fit. I still won't trust you. The people I've asked you about are alive tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll have proof. Yeah, I need to get it. Keeps... Yup. Yeah, I need to make sure everyone survives.
The weapon security must be tightened.
We wait for tomorrow. Yup. Yup.
What is
Yup. What day did she even give me that letter? Alexander, Katerina, Lara, who's alive, Yulia, Anna, Aspedy. They should be all fine. The hardest one I know is going to be Ruben. Is probably Ruben, who is under Burrock's list. Die Hard. Army boots. 72,000. How are you even supposed to buy some of this stuff? Wait, why do you have bullets? Huh? The clothing store? Okay, Yulia. Use the panacea.
My arms are
Now the Saburovs, we gotta check on them. They weren't sick yesterday. Our main concern is not the sickness though, it's more the ones that die from like a weird event that I might have missed. You seem fine.
the wheel of my...
And then Peter's one of mine, and it said he didn't die, so... I'll check, try to find him, but...
No, I can't stand.
The illness is back over here. don't think he's here. He's back here. Oh, okay. How'd you get back here?
You saved my brother and me from being shot. But if you truly value my life so much, protect the tower.
I won't make it if the flower falls down. I should have passed away yesterday. Now, I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears, worthless, powerless, restless like a ghost. Peter, what's happening to the Canes? What does your tower have to do with it? Tell me. You know them well, after all. Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? Sure. It just so happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Khan fancies my creation, but he only sees optical tricks in it and is reluctant to admit to its other qualities. But Maria believes that the polyhedron can hold the glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it a memory. Once the lodge Simon's soul in the polyhedron, repeatedly reflected by reflections of reflections disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between the firmament and the void. Yes, the polyhedron was intended for Simon. It will become a shrine for the Canes, a shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice to prepare for their future achievements. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not the master of his inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happened that all these years has been coming from Simon and from Nina. Of course, I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme, involuntarily perhaps, but what's done is done. What scheme? Intricate one. You're aware that Victor and Georgi are already dead, right? You were saying they're alive. The senior Canes are no more. They spent their whole life forced to hold on to the memory of their beloved departed, the memory that has no focus because of us. Both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. Whose souls? Georgi is holding on to Simon. Victor to his beloved spouse Nina, Kaina, who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon had left his body, but it's too confined for Simon. The house diminishes him. Peter, you look unusually sober. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear something like this from yesterday, but now...
That's...
No. Drugs. It's all drugs. The whole game is drugs. Bullets. Oh, Sticky's fine.
What?
What? What are you doing here? Do not condemn us for that's licentiousness. That's just those local customs and more. What's with this odds? Nothing. I want you to be happy. Touch me tenderly. Take my hand above my waist. What's gotten into you? We shall all disappear soon. Only you will remain. I want you to be happy. Why would you all disappear? We cannot live. I feel that those up above us will be deciding our fate. It will turn out that we are not to live in this world. We will have to be no more. Am I right? We'll see. mean, their people are going to be wiped out or something. I think is what she's saying. Okay, bye. Check Taya. Because why not? We got time. The day hasn't even started yet. We're still in nighttime. I don't know if some quests can't trigger, though, during now. Some probably can't, but, I mean, obviously some are based on, like, a letter or something at a specific time. I don't think he's here. They're all doing their own thing. You don't see them very often. But 2 does it better, like, well, at least with finding the other characters and stuff. Two does actually, kind of does pretty much everything better, except, I guess, yeah, the music.
Old priest is dead.
So when I played 2, like, I had no time for, like, anything. I think everyone's alive. At least so far, everyone's alive. What is this? Aspity should be fine. They should all be fine. The only way someone's dead is if I missed some kind of quest. So the one I'm worried about is like Ruben, actually. I think. That's the one you can kind of screw up, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, they got that guy. Look. Anna is now fine.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Your hair's fine. In that sort of early 2000s hair way. He's not dead.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
This is really something, old boy. Apparently, is all I could say. Ruben, I'm pretty sure there's a mission where he can die. Well, I know there is. At least there was, definitely was 1 and 2, and that was like the hard mission, I think. The underrated critic. Jobs. The hell? There you go. There you go.
Failmore gifted a tier 1 sub to underrated_critic.
What if you are a rated critic? What if you've been lying the whole time? Yeah, he might be overrated. Because if he was just rated and then claimed to be underrated, that could make him overrated. Wait, what?
Lies always turn out.
She seems fine. A whole year? You've been hitting the little button every hour? I don't know. I don't pay attention to points when I'm in other channels. I should have, though. I could try to make someone play Alien Dark Descent, because no one believes me. No one believes me.
They don't trust me. Like I don't know what to do.
Oh, it was so scary you got outright, so you're not mine yet? No, I'm not yours yet.
What?
What? Auto-click. I think I've checked everyone. Ruben's alive right now, but I don't know. Well, I haven't checked this side yet, so I haven't checked the Kings. I mean, I've been like everywhere. This whole concept of like, you run through an area that's sick and then you just take more pills to build up your immunity again and then do it again. It's so weird. Obviously it needed gameplay, but it's just kind of funny to think about. Because obviously that makes no sense. Leave me alone, disease. No, the rats. God. Vampire? Probably not next. Maybe if we get close to the new one. No. If I play another, I mean, another. There's also the Witcher games. But I don't know if I want to play that right away. Or if I even want to play 1 and 2. Or just do 3. Or I don't know. Red Devil guy?
The senior Kinds have given up life and power. Georgi confirmed it. All that for Maria.
I've studied the blueprints of the specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all, it's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it's mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I think it's where the pest is spreading from. Slightly envious, like me, the creator tried to break through to where men are not allowed, but unlike me, succeeded. Actually, I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we'll find out where the plague is coming from. Perhaps. You spoke to the author of this creation yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. So find a way to torture him into telling you how they did it. Alright, I will, but I don't think Peter was the one to mount the construction. I think Andre was. Could have been the Pope for all I care. It doesn't matter. I need the facts only. Something we can attach to the rest of the document and show to the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. Do find them for all that's holy. Fine.
Have you met a courier on the way?
Rebecca, have you by chance heard of an outrageous event that happened yesterday? In the Bone Steak Lot? In the Bone Steak Lot. Someone tried to send a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob. Perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about. And I know for sure who was behind it because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. Who was behind it? The Canes, most likely. They have arranged this provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who'd done it. They've done a splendid job. I couldn't have done better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it is about skill. That was me. You? No, you only provided the military with the information. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those who have orchestrated this mysteria. Undoubtedly it was Maria. And this Mark, the impresario of the local theater, has given her a cue as to how. She was unconscious all day long? She's a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn a warlock queen into a warlock queen and make the town bend to her tyranny, like Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. Tell me about Nina. Nina was the embodiment of absolute evil, the charming, intoxicating, beautiful evil, the evil that can drive you mad, the graceful and elegant evil that is fast to capture anyone in its web, even those who stand up to evil till the very last. Are you trying to say you're painting Maria's portrait, considering they're supposedly alike? I'm content with the accounts of two extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doings. Who is it? Olgimski's son. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Casper, who knows Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. It's interesting. By the way, if you talk to this Casper boy, please hand this panacea over to him. The vial was brought to me by Burke yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand. Actually, after talking to him, so will you. Right, I'll see to it. It's a bee in my bonnet, too. A bee, what? Huh?
The senior
More about the polyhedron. Am I looting trash? I think we're done with that. I do want a shotgun, but we're not even gonna see the shotgun. I don't think it's bugged. I think you just have to get lucky. But I don't know. No idea. So far, he hasn't sold it. Maybe he only sells it to Haruspex, though. Message for the Inquisitor.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
You came on her behalf, I know. What was there to talk about then? Mikester, what happened to Maria? You should know that better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. Hold a grudge against your sister? Why? Sister forces us out from here. It was she who put down the bowl in the bone steak yesterday, Lot, wasn't it? No, but she's involved herself in many other things. For example, it was she who got rid of Ava. How's that for news, huh? She wanted to have you all for herself. I could tell you a lot about my sister, but I don't want to flaunt the dirty linen. How do you know about Ava? Ask my sister. She knows how to do these things. She won't lie to you. She'll tell the truth. So no cane has anything to do with happening to the lot. No, none of us did that. I'd be glad if there were charges. Father and uncle are at death's door, and I do not want to live under my sister. If you tell me what she's up to, perhaps I'll be able to help you. She thinks the tower is not for children. She thinks we've been taking someone else's place all this time. How? Now the one it has been built for will inhabit it. But the tower is for children. Who are we if not birds nesting among the factory's chimneys? Who was it built for? Not for you, that much is certain. At least I'd like to think so. Did your sister know about the bull? Why are you asking me? Bulls are Olgimski's domain. If the big one has resigned, ask the young one. He knows a lot about my sister, too. Take this panacea, it's for you. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it or none of us does. Take it, or give it to Olgimski. He'll tell you about my sister. Tell the Inquisitor that by any stretch of imagination cannot acknowledge the complexity of your relatives to lot situation against your personal preferences. Is that correct? It is. Now no one will claim that I'm only saying that to protect my family. So I already realize what your position is. Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what's happening. I've read too many words to understand any of them. Oh, I have to go into an infected house to find a shotgun? I don't want to do that. Infected houses are scary. I mean, I could do it. It's hard to search in infected houses. They're usually quite messy.
Few people know death. We only...
Check Maria now. She's probably got something to say. She's not here. Okay, we go to Old Gimsky then.
The commander will hesitate no longer. He'll act while he's still in
Maria's getting
control.
ready to become mistress. Do you know about mistresses special day? Yes, I've heard about mistresses. We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother. For today, a wondrous creature will be born, but the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. She wanted to talk to me, didn't she? It's too late now. Maria's unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while, and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon. I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why'd she summon me? My daughter had two final wishes. To talk to her mother, and to visit the two chrysalises. She can do neither now. I don't think she'll ever talk to her mother again, but she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her, or the future mistresses. There used to be 3 powers in our town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when their time comes. One is Capella, Victoria's daughter. I don't know who the other is. It may be Subarov's successor, but it's not Clara. Clara is pure. His eyes remind you of a movie with male models. What, Zoolander? I don't know. So there's no other successor. Why are you sure it isn't Clara? Because Clara was here a while ago. She looked me in the eye, and I can tell good from evil all right. No, she's not the mistress of the earth. She may very well be a true saint, but I can feel where the real mistress of the earth is now. She's hiding somewhere in the termitary. Oh, it's Taya. All right. Is there something you want to tell me? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these crystals. They know what this is about because they can feel this awakening. It's very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. Why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. Okay. Ooh.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muzzles of the cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So, this is what the dark void of death looks like. So, the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped with a steel ring, and one of not particularly large caliber at that. You have blueprints for the polyagent. I've seen papers on the table over there. And my Andre rumor has it he's in danger. Quite probably he's the type to get into trouble, you know. If so, what are you waiting for? Win him back, help him, and he will tell you something that will turn your worldview upside down. You won't need his blueprints afterwards. New Daryl, he's also a friend, pure mine. I'll help him out.
If we conquer our passions, it is the command.
That's deep. What am I doing? Hello. Yeah, where do I get the two? Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Above the statues of the mistresses, the air is heavy, as though a thunderstorm was upon us. I could swear I've seen a shade of scarlet. Nina's silhouette and statue rushed toward the crypt's gate. She was moving fast, but in no hurry, as though she walked without touching the ground with her feet. You're simply focusing your sight on a single forward too long, mate. You should not forget to look around. I do think something happens here. I don't really know when, but... Yeah. Light, dark earth. Yeah, I think Katarina and Maria are light and dark. I guess that's why they talk about Maria being evil. If she's dark, you're supposed to inherit dark. It all ends tomorrow. That's all. 6699 people. Kane's mission reveals its new and quite unexpected aspects to the Bachelor. Oh. Oh, Earth is the Sabarovs? Oh, I guess made of wood or whatever. I don't know. No, wood isn't a tree. I don't know. Capella's light. Light then. Oh, like it said Katarina's been trying to like switch roles, but she's bad at it, so I don't know. Capella's Earth. So I was right. You're trying to mislead me now.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
I realize what your visit means. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better. A new colorful star is rising in our skies. For the first time in many years, all hail its ascent. You're happy? I thought Maria and you were rivals. Look, this is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress in the future? Not right now. If I put my pride and personal interest above the needs of the dying town, a mistress will bring our town back to life, so her coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design at all. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me will be taking up residence in the town Maria will have built and accepting the place she will have appointed me, if there is one. So it cannot be changed now, can it? What are you talking about? If only it was possible to wait just a little, I could lead everybody down a very different path and be much better. How would you change the town? Oh, I have grand designs. I would change it completely, you know. It's scarlet now. Scarlet and navy and taupe. Taupe? I don't know. I would make it golden and chalk and cinnamon and chestnut. We'd have new powers, new ideas, new aspirations. It would be completely different. It's not very beautiful. So what do you need to win and rebuild the town according to your design? Are you serious? Yeah, that's serious. Then trust Artemy Burrock. Take him to the cathedral. Having kept the lives of the children, he was unable to protect some of them because he was badly wounded in a fight with Foreman Oyan. I wonder how he got out of there alive. He wants to sacrifice the tower in order to save the settlement for me. Hmm. Wait.
What?
Do I have to do this a certain way? Or it's just if everyone survives, it's fine, right? That's all that really matters, right? I don't know if I have to do this a certain way or not. It's too convoluted. Well, I kind of think you can sort of choose the ending at the end, but it like kind of depends on who's alive, what you can choose, or something. But if like, depending who you choose, depending which segment of town gets destroyed. But if everyone survives, you can actually save, or something different can happen. I don't remember. I don't know what it is. Something like that, I guess. Why are you attacking me? If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. You see my father lately? He's dead. Do you know what happened to the lot yesterday? Yes, of course. It was ugly. Brock is beside himself. Do the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute. No, this can't be. The Canes were within a hair's breadth of destruction. The bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set people against them. Who gave you this unique idea? Because I can't believe that you've come to this conclusion on your own biological inference. Goliath thinks Maria did it. Rubbish, Maria is innocent. Moreover, now I understand that she's our only hope. She's the only one who has the courage to keep building the thing we've set the foundation of. The cowardly and weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. But with the kin, it's not like this can be explained to them. The kin is gone for good. Sadly, I can already see that Barak has failed. He's lost everything. So from now on, I will serve her, who will construct a new miracle instead of the lost one. I promise to give you this as a panacea. I need nothing. I have changed. I'll sell my property. The money will go towards a new construction project. The town will be rebuilt from scratch. So this is how it's going to be for you? An idyll. The haters rest their case. The victors adopt the faith of those they prevailed upon. Everything seems to confirm that Maria is pure as driven snow. I cannot even imagine all the adoration her subjects will shower her with if she becomes ruler. Yeah. The hell is happening? Why did you attack me? I don't know why certain people are attacking. I need to go to Andre. Oh, damn it. Garbage bin. Check Reuben. While I'm here, I guess. Yeah. No, don't burn me. God. Why are you doing this?
The grip of the manhunt is tight.
I think I need to talk to Taya also. Yeah. Disease is everywhere. Go away, rats. What? They took Andre away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting from them for almost an hour, but they broke in and turned everything here upside down. Why did it happen? Yesterday, Andre attacked patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today, they came to take revenge on him. Where did they take him? I heard one of them say that they'd take him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our Stamerton in one of the carriages and shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. That's precise description of everyone. What is the railway dead end? Well, I don't know for sure which of the lines is a dead end there. Do I look like a tower woman? I think what they call the line that the military train came by. What, am I wrong? No, you're right. There are too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them, and there must be even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report to Commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel the insane order. Okay, I think this is the quest that actually got me before last time. Like, this was the hard one to find for some reason for me. I don't know. But I guess I got it already, so... We'll see. Oh. Daddy couldn't beat the soldiers. There were too many, and I busted a nose to one of them. He grabbed me by the belly, so I kicked him with both legs. What happened next? He was taken to the courtyard, and the soldiers gathered the men from our entire street. They asked them if they're going to help them arrange a provocation. Daddy said that they wouldn't. Then the main one. Guy with iron teeth said, "To the cemetery, quick, march." And they took them there. That's all I know. That's not enough? I'll try. May or may not have been an army joke. You know what? You know what? I'll try to bring your daddy back. What the hell? Uncle, but do not cry, Pumpkin. It's all right. What the hell's happening here? Execution. Right in the bone steak lot yesterday. Oh, it's those guys. Vultures killed 15 soldiers, and the local authorities have arrested those charged with inciting disturbance, liable to face execution at the hands of the firing squad. But where did this execution take place?
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Did you put Andre Stanton, the architect, in front of the firing squad? Never heard of this person before. And no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away Andre Stanton, an architect, to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here. Any order given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they are a mutiny, and I subject to a court-martial. I will begin the investigation of the incident immediately. He's taken to the railway. A request for reinforcements to set him free. I just was by the weapon. It patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men, although there has indeed been suspicious activity. So what you're saying is the soldiers took your friend, claiming to have done so in my orders. Yes. Where to get this information? The witnesses of the arrest have told me. Fine, I'll summon the company commander and have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed and arrested duly and according to the instructions, he will be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we will arrest him. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove the soldiers from their post. There is tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Lungen that he is to cease unauthorized attack activity and wait for me. Fine.
What? However astute, you are unable to fathom the extent of the evil you're doing.
Well, if you're obsessed with murder and destruction, why doesn't it occur to you that you can heal without cutting the sick parts off? So wait, 2 days ago I received a letter from you. What was that supposed to mean? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has to be broken, believe me, this town is alive. As for you, then, Haruspecs, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white, for you're blind. Your tongues are red, for you thirst for blood. Yourselves are invincible, for you are hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another wants to slice away its body. And you? And I will keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, and united still. Let them argue. Let them deny one another. But that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all? It's impossible. True, it can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. Just trust me. And that will be your miracle. Although Burrock doesn't need that anymore. He has paid for his thickness and spade. I can do that, you'll see.
This Falsky.
We need to go back to the front.
Have these children come to you with a crust? Yes, the mutinous bastards in military uniforms have taken their relatives somewhere to execute. They've come to beg me to cancel the execution order. Where could they be taken to? I have no idea. Tried to interrogate the children, but they only sob and refuse to utter a single distinct word. Why interrogate them? Whom did you place in charge of the execution? And they never gave the order. All orders which are given to the soldiers without my approval are mutinous. Damn it. What an example they are, setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As for the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I placed him as a mutineer, subject to court-martial, resist their actions, your reputation will only go up. Okay. Would you allow me to deal with this unfortunate case? Certainly. I've already dispatched 2 squads to search for him. Thankfully, the town is not that big. I think I know which wall those volunteer executioners are standing by.
We need to go back to...
Well, they said the graveyard. The kids did. Last day is kind of crazy. Gotta go everywhere. Looks like I get to tie also. I mean, but it's still super early. Because I started at like midnight. God. Nothing. Damn rat. To the train. And here's the good architect. So you came out on your own accord willingly? No escort? An architect, I'm a bachelor. A bachelor, an architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're gonna perforate you. If you're religious, now it's time to pray. Never mind, I want to see your superior block. Your block is not our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander, so don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from the guy. This reeks of court-martial officer. Come on. Hands on nape, face to the wall, there, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over, quick march. But not the car, take me to the step. Absolutely absurd. Not the person you were going to shoot. What makes you think that? We'd love to shoot you, whoever you are. 30 people have walked this path today already. 2 of them have bought the return ticket, though. We only accept Panacea here. It is, see? I'm keeping it close to the heart. So what? Lucky guy got a panacea. I'm actually quite intrigued by your own... Oh. Hold on. Should I even talk to these people? They took all my items if I do that. I want to know who's ordered to arrest me. I did. Now what? Once the Alexander finds out... Okay. Well, that don't work. So if they didn't take Andre here, well then where the hell is Andre? This is where they conduct executions. What if I just shoot them? I mean... Yeah, they'll probably shoot back, but what if I... I need cover. I was trying to, like, see if I could get, like, a couple at once. But they definitely get a cheer if you shoot them, so I can shoot them. This is probably the hard way, but... Well, I don't really want to lose all my stuff, though. I don't know where that leads. I mean, I could give him a panacea. Oh, god damn it. They don't know where I am. I just like the baby clapping every time I murder. It's the best part. Too far? Like, what's happening? I don't understand. Oh, god damn it. This game is so jank sometimes. God. They're bad guards. They're mutinous. And they might have Andre. God damn it. the talking to them route I didn't like, so they'd like knock you out and take all your stuff. None of them have anything though. It's kind of weird. At least their vision isn't very good, you know? Not a sign of anything, not a trace of the body either. I wonder what I should do now. Well, he's not here. What the hell's the point of that place? It's where the executions were taking place. I could leave them alone for now. I could have. Well, the kid said the graveyard, so for that other quest. Okay, we gotta go here first, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the... Oh, wait. Wrong save. I'll leave the... to be closer. I doubt his items changed, but might as well check.
ain't dead.
Nope. I think this is the day, like it's the last day, but I'm pretty sure this is when something went wrong on the first playthrough. I don't know where Andre is, though. Apparently not at the end of the train line. But I still might have to go down there anyway. Didn't work. Go for the headshots, I guess. Although there must be someone you can talk to. I mean, like, can it really be you're trying to, like, do this? Seems crazy. This seems bonkers. Didn't even hit him. Hitboxes in this game, though, I don't know. Why are they like this? Okay, they survive a headshot. Why are they surviving a headshot? I guess I'll try to talk to him. What the hell? Okay. Well, you can kill two of them that way. They're not gonna miss, but if I can get some cover. You know, just how this game goes, I guess. Where do the bullets even go in this game? Oh god. Is this what you're supposed to do, though? I thought there'd be someone I could talk to. I mean, maybe they're in the graveyard. I could check. This doesn't seem like the logical course of action to just shoot. Well, they might have just shot him, though.
The grave.
Much confusion. So, like, the second one doesn't have stuff this goofy in it. And just bizarre. Yeah, they're dead. So I'm supposed to just try to fight them. It's just like fighting in this game. Multiple enemies with rifles is... I need a grenade. But there are no grenades. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Crazy. Oh my god. Yay! Okay, they forgot about me. You're saved, everybody. Well, at least these ones have bullets. Well, one of them did. I don't need the bandages, I just... You're free, guys. So what, they don't have the guts to go against our lot? They can't shoot them bullets at all, eh? They're only flaunting them guns to scare us, but that's no use. Just didn't get a chance to check for sure, you blockhead. You blockheads. How can we thank ye? I'll get my just desserts, old man. No need to thank me. So now go home. Skillful fighter, lad. Even together, we couldn't do anything. Just went like lambs to the slaughter. How many of you were here? 4? No, way more. 20 or so. Only 4 of us left, and if not for you, there would have been none. So it's begun. The army is out of control. Most sincere gratitude, Doctor. If you took him in a ladder, we would have... Oh, what does it say? Are those your children in the commander's chair? Very possibly. I hope but nobody hurt them there. Hurry up and go get them. What the hell's Andre? Do I have to like get knocked out from those other guys? Is that what I have to do? If I just shot them, it'd say Andre's not there, which I did do earlier. Where's this like second in command guy he tells me to talk to? I've never found him. We still have time. Oops. No idea what I'm doing. Dies. Oh, I didn't get him. They got him. A bandage. Oh. Stop it. I'll buy a gun when I grow up so that nobody could break into our home, and I'll kill the soldier who clubbed Daddy. Come down, pal. I killed the soldier and Daddy will come soon. I wanted to shoot him with these bullets. Take them then. They're for you. Yes, better hand them over to me just to be safe. Found your daddy. He'll come for you too soon. Would you like to have this box? There's medicines inside. Thanks, this is useful. Schmouter. Okay, now I gotta just figure out this
You are
stuff.
not the only...
However astute, you are unable to fathom the extent of the evil you're doing.
So how do we... Oh my god. I'm just gonna knife throw. Yeah, there's a lot of guards now. Well, they've been shooting everybody, but... Where the hell's Andre? I guess I just go back down there and... shoot him again, and maybe the... quest continues somehow? I guess he's hiding somewhere? Maybe Peter knows something.
You saved my brother and...
I did want to get to the termitator. I guess I'll just go there, but then I guess I'll just try to figure out this other thing. Die faster, you fool. Not what I want. It's okay though.
Stars.
Stars. Whoa. Why did that happen? But if I killed them, it just said he's not there. Which doesn't tell me anything other than he's not there. Which means why killing them would even matter, I don't know at that point. I guess I can just give him the panacea. For what? It's the last day, and nobody's sick. Won't they take my stuff if I have them taken? I was trying to avoid my stuff getting taken away. Wait, he just appears in the bar if you kill them. What? Why? Why isn't he in the bar then? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, when the screen's yellow, that's a place that, like, had the disease the day before. Or whatever. Money does me no good. I don't have enough of these bullets anymore. Yeah, I guess kind of makes sense. Who cares what's going on? The soundtrack's good. I mean, I don't, like, there's no use for the panacea, so I might as well just give it over. But it's over tomorrow. Right? I don't have enough ammo now. I never found a shotgun. It'll be short, but I still have to save people. Do I actually have to... I mean, I could also just give him antibiotics and they'll probably be fine. Or is that... Well, I can see what happens if I get taken to the step. I'm not going to play Haro Specs on this version. There's no way. But on 3, sure. Oh no, 3 will be this guy again. We already did 2 a couple times, so... Not the car. Take me to the step. I wanted to smoke before I die. Okay. No, this just loses all our stuff. Oh, they took me pretty much, means they won't be bothering him any further. So they just left me and fed me to dogs? Let's see if I do this. Yeah, even if I lose all my stuff. Unless there's a... I mean, there's probably a way to get it back, but... Redeemed. No, I don't want to just play this again. I don't want to do haro specs on this one. It's going to be worse than 2's. I don't think I have the ammo for this. Changeling. I heard the changeling's not very, bastard. Complete in this game, I guess. Yeah. If I get knocked out, I lose all my stuff. Which means I lose 2 panaceas and a schmouter. Wrong one. But I could kill them. Yeah, pretty much, as far as I can tell. You can... And if you get knocked out, you end up in the step with no items. Or you can give a panacea. I mean, there's no reason to have it for tomorrow. Store items? True. Now, I did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. They took me for him, which means they won't be bothering him any further. Wonder where he is, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I could stash everything. But this worked. Yeah. I think I have to go to Taya. Because she's like the other... next wizard or whatever, I don't know. Whoa. I don't know, my guess is like 1900 or so. Would be my guess, but I think it's hard to know when this takes place. Like, I don't think it's trying to be the real world, but it's trying to be like parallel to it or something. I don't know. They do talk about a war, but I don't really know anything about it. I forgot some of the places they mentioned, but I don't know if it was... It's not like they mention any political figures or the Tsar or, you know, I don't know. But there are choo-choo trains, and whatever these rifles are, and flamethrowers.
Hey, bro.
And the steppe is real. You know, it's Eastern Russia or... He's just back.
The children are leaving the polyhedron. Way to go.
Hey, bro.
Human shields are nothing to be delighted about.
Hey, you haven't abandoned me, old boy. I wasn't expecting you to come. To be honest, see, I was stupid enough to return here, but you probably know already that the soldiers are at each other's throats.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon, and the latter are quite displeased with me. It's the time I've come to talk business. Talk ahead then. Wait. Don't you want to know how it happened to me at all? No. No, I want you to... I want to know how you installed the polyhedron. It was you, wasn't it? You know, it's so peculiar that you're only asking about it now. In fact, all these days I've been waiting for you to finally become interested in the foundation of the miracle. Weren't you surprised in the slightest? It would be easier to show you, though. I'd have supported my words with documents if Peter hadn't burned the blueprints. I saw them, but his designs only showed the optical structure of the internal sphere. What I want to know is how the thinner base can support it. As far as I understood, the main trick that enables the whole construction is that the main compartment doesn't touch the ground at all. Indeed. So you got it. Tell me, do you like it? It's amazing. I've never seen anything like that. Right. And you never will. Peter has created this edifice by mistake. Yes, it's 80% his genius, but the other 20% owes to a weird, ridiculously lucky combination of coincidences. But I have installed it without relying on sheer luck. Oh no. I had to do with bold design, angry passion, and precise calculations. Have you installed it? This question has been driving me mad for more than a week now. Fine. So you want to look at the foundation blueprints? Go ahead. As luck would have it, they're on me now. Thank you very much. Lines. So that's how it works. Huh?
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls.
I think these designs are some spring, amplitudes, angles, oscillation, 50 pages of calculation. What is this? Ooh. Okay, local constructions seem to beg passion. For some people demand the avatar be raised. Others want to do the same in the polyhedron. It's like they're living creatures. They are living creatures, Danel Denkovsky. Like the tower? Polyhedron is a mirror that preserves the reflection of the person that has looked into it last. You know, when Nina died, Maria said she may never be able to cope with grief. She started to pine away. That is when Focus was created. By Peter? Yes. I don't know how he managed to do it. I think that's because he loved Nina so much. Anyway, he ended up creating a space she could inhabit. Can you imagine? You come into a room and can definitely feel that she's there. You simply turn away from her for a second, and you can talk to her. What does that do with the polyhedron? You still don't get it? Simon conceived the polyhedron with a special purpose in mind. He never explained it to us. Children have settled there where the little monkey were like little monkeys to him. He let them play there until it was time to use the tower as intended. What was its purpose? I think Simon has built it for himself, exactly in case he... So it's a tomb. I don't care, old boy. I only know one thing for certain. Everything can go down a hole, but the tower must be kept intact. Even if the tower is destroyed now, nothing can be fixed anyway. It should be kept intact, if only for the uniqueness of this pathologic phenomenon. Pathologic?
The children are leaving the polyhedron.
What is there not to get? With steel woven, spring buried underground, a gigantic stem, 5.5 meters in diameter, more than 300 meters long. That's some scale, huh? A 300-meter needle. How did you manage to screw this monster into the ground? Oh, we dug a trench. The riverbed was dry at the time. It was an insane idea, but the Canes asked Vlad to summon up the kin, and he did. This collective construction has been worked on by the whole termitary. We laid a pintle down gradually and dug its very sting underground at an acute angle. Andre, did you find anything when digging the trench? Like what? Like an organic clot? Anything unusual? Minerals or rot? No. Even I was surprised. It's only lifeless soil, firm clay and sandstone. This cannot be. I don't believe this.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? They put the needle in the bull's brain. The step is actually kind of huge. Maybe it doesn't go all the way to eastern Russia then. Maybe it goes... I don't know how far it's considered the steppe. But it's like Russia. A lot of it's in Russia. Like today's Russia. But I don't know if the steppe is all the way to the eastern coast or not. But there's a lot of ethnicities out there too. In Asia and Northern Asia, Kazakhstan. That's pretty far east, right? Wait, where's most of those, isn't it? I can't keep them all straight. There's a bunch of stands over there. But isn't even like Mongolia is part of this steppe as well, right? Isn't it? No band. Yeah, I don't know. Why'd that guy attack me? What? Oh, I need that. Thanks, buddy. Why? Go away, rats. Yeah, Easter's. Was the step and Easter step two different things? I don't know. Well, I would assume this is pre-World War I, obviously, because they don't mention the Tsar. But they definitely don't look like the Soviets, so...
The bull is gone.
Oh, I don't need to talk to you. I thought I might need to talk to her about her being the next whatever. Because of, this. Maybe I need... Is this going to screw me over? This Maria will not get the necklace? I mean, everyone's alive still. I think that's all that matters. It's definitely not the Spanish flu. This is... And, this disease is a little weird. It's pretty aggressive. No, I don't think it's a real... Well, this is not a real disease, and this is only in this small town, so it's like... The kind of thing, like, even if it existed, no one would know about it, besides the people from the town. Well, maybe it's the town by where they did all the nuclear testing. No, it'd be too late, too. I mean, this has to be... Like, if this were based in reality... It has to be like 1900, but then they all have like these hats, you know. I don't know. Round. I mean, it's like kind of. Life we should like. Yeah. We should have a cooler life. Based on a true story like Fatal Frame. The Fatal Frame thing is funny because, like, yeah, they literally said, yeah, we just thought it would make it sell better by saying based on a true story. Like, I think they actually said that. Well, the Spanish flu didn't originate in Spain. It's Apparently it's likely that the Spanish flu started in like Kansas or something. I guess. For some reason. I mean, the flu we still have is because of that. That's why there's like new vaccines every year or whatever. It's still that flu. COVID's gonna do the same thing. But it's not gonna be as powerful as it once was. The streets. Whoa. He actually beat a soldier. It's crazy.
Have you met a courier?
What? I should take the designs to the Inquisitor. I'm doing that. Is something wrong? Did I not pick them up? Oh dear. What's the problem now, game? I mean, I brought the designs over. Why? Okay, it said bring the designs to the Inquisitor, and I went there, and nothing happened. Maybe I dropped them on the... Maybe they didn't get picked up when I talked to Andre. Mass zombie things on the reloads. Legend of Zelda. Huh? I gave her one already. Well, I don't know. I think we already gave her one. Because Peter was yesterday. So why didn't I get today's? I just talked to her. I don't have one in my inventory though. Did the game do the bug again? Oh, I did get him? Didn't expect that. Oh, they're on the ground. At least it didn't disappear them. Why couldn't I find that shotgun though? Look at all the... all my shotgun shells, and I no shotgun. I did. Now though, I don't know if this one's gonna screw me over because I was nice to Capella. Maria will not get this necklace. Or is that fine? But I do have... I assume they're all done. It should be Victor says that the attributes of her powers should be collected from Capella and Changeling. But then I was nice to Capella, and I don't... Does that mean... Does that mean I failed, or is that acceptable? Do I need that quest for everyone to survive? Or is that just for money? Probably not. Is it for the ending? The glory? Restart the entire game? About Maria's vision? I didn't want them to blow up anything. The other place, though. I don't want them to blow up anything. It's just people just... How many people live in this town anyway? There's apparently thousands. I mean, there's thousands of kids alone in the tower. What is this? How do all these soldiers never have ammo, or the gun that they're carrying?
It's time to act. Show me the real cause of the catastrophe.
Well, do have a look. I've got the blueprint of the Foundation here. Take a look. So, the malicious machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground. How symbolic. There is a certain familial logic to it. The general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw a longest stem into the ground under Andre Stampton's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon this stem as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? But if the builders stirred the underground deposits when they installed the foundation, why has the outbreak only happened now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be the pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the Cramps Point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting, and when it got to the clot, sounds plausible. Wait, you can't get the true ending with this guy at all? Oh. I thought you could. So this... You can? Oh. Well, wait. Hmm? But what was the whole thing about saving all the people that weren't my bound? What did that do then? Oh. Gradually, too, it's a common victory. See you at the meeting at headquarters tomorrow. Replay the game. Play the game.
What?
What? I don't think I missed anything.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
So everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muzzles of the cannons ready to fire, ready to begin bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped with a steel ring and one of a not particularly large caliber. Andre is safe as humanly possible anyway. My gratitude will not be long showing. Tomorrow, I'll show you how thankful I can be. Tomorrow? Tomorrow, the universe will transform once again. We shall destroy the pest hotbed thanks to you. If you make a miracle happen, and we manage to keep the polyhedron out of harm's way, oh, what miracles we'll be able to perform. What powers will be at our disposal. What are you talking about? Without even knowing it, you will help several people, including Simon, achieve immortality with your victory. Yes, the very Simon whose passing has spelt the beginning of the end for us. But we will bring him back from oblivion. I tried to play Oblivion a while back. I didn't get very far. The town will live if Simon lives. Please tell me how you're going to save his life. You will see everything tomorrow, but I'm begging you. Don't let them strike at the polyhedron.
Thanks, sweetie.
Failmore's anti-RPG ba-ba-ba-ba.
Anti-RPG? Why? Because I didn't go very far into oblivion. Protect the polyhedron at any cost.
The commander will
But it's the cause
hesitate
of the
no longer.
disease.
He'll act while he's still in control.
No. And Maria wanted to get everyone out of the polyhedron. Hi, everybody. Shop knock. So is there anything left? Is there anything left? Yee. Because I have plenty of time if I did miss something. I guess we can just find out. I'm pretty sure I gave everybody something. So nobody should die. What do you have to do on day 12? Everybody's... You don't even finish that day, right? I had so much time. Wait, a letter. I have news to share, Oinan. I found the thing that you were looking for. Day before yesterday. Please avoid rash decisions, at least till you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works behind the corpulent workshop. Wait, we're not done. What time did I get that letter? I don't know. What are you doing, cat? Get over here. I don't know what time I got that letter, so I don't know. But it's probably fine. Butcher, boiler, fair. Yeah. I could rest an hour at a time just to make sure I have time for whatever this is if I need it, but... Game make more sense when you play. I mean, it kind of, there's a lot. I mean, the main thing is you're dealing with the plague, but then understanding all the weird lore and mythology and stuff is probably harder. What building is he behind? Workshop? He's in the works behind. Could be behind one of these also. He doesn't seem to be on this side. Read wiki. Play game. There's a lot. Ooh, what building is he behind? Why doesn't the map label anything? Boiler room. Warning from the your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it's too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desire to uncover the truth. She has abused you, made you a tool, forced you to create more lies. Dark passions and thirst for vengeance are poor companions. People like her. Find me at the commander's headquarters if you wish to know more. Sad to see how easily she tricked you. What with me thinking you were a geometrician and strategist of no small standing, Clara the Harbinger. Where is this? What building is he behind? Because so I can get over to her as well. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Corpulent workshop. Butcher? Vault? There he is. I'm listening. Yes, we find out the exact location of the underground clot from which the sandpest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. I did. Have you succeeded? Uh-huh. The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like a crack in tunnels. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkin. The ground is soaked in it. What's the good news, then? The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They're covered by so many layers of solid soil that no borewell could have reached them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their contents into the groundwaters. An extremely deep hole. Yes, I doubt that drilling a hole like that is humanly possible. Say, Brock, if there were a madman that would punch through all those layers, what would happen then? And the poison would gradually spread over the left bank of the Gork, and it would soak the ground around us itself and like milk soaks bread. And why do you think that's happened already? Or why don't you? I have other things on my mind, Oinen. Playing safe is pointless. The only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster, I want the sandpest to be no more threat to the local population than chickenpox is. Unless if it's happened, the town would have to be destroyed. We can all help you. Or the vaccine has been produced, as has the serum, so why fret? Well, I never spoke a truly wise man, thankfully. At least can keep a cool head. The town is inextricably connected to the soil, and the only way to defeat the disease is by destroying its source. Oh no, do not give out hasty orders, I swear to you. By tomorrow morning, I'll find a way to produce so much medicine for the disease that won't be a need to destroy it. By tomorrow morning? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I told you about them, remember? The kids that are building a new town here? 10 years? A town even more beautiful than the current one? Yeah, think about it. But if we know the polyhedron did it, why are we saving the polyhedron? Because it put a spear in the ground, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the way that thing stands up is a giant spire just going down into the ground, like a giant needle. Maybe we don't need to talk to these two. Well, the map is like a bull, and it would be piercing its brain, I guess. Doing? Whatever. It's fine.
What is there to talk about now?
Oh, I already talked to her about it?
What?
I guess we already talked to her about it. Even though she sent the letter later. Oh well.
I'm suffocating.
So, these two discussions were probably not exactly necessary, but... Jesus. Things should be fine though. Nobody should die. Besides all these random people that are dying. Nobody we care about should die. Hopefully.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Yeah, like, how could someone die on this day? Like... Because there's no... Like, this one ends halfway through, so do I actually have to worry about anybody? This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. a.m. Should I have not cured anybody until this day? Just use the antibiotics? Were we deceived? I mean, I can cure a couple. But everyone was fine yesterday.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the General sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them...
What's up, bro?
The others will die.
Mm-hmm. They're going to die. I mean, the correct answer seems to me to get everyone out of the polyhedron and blow it up, because it doesn't really do anything. You know, what do I know? No bodies in here. Are you sure I have to go heal people? All the bodies are gone.
It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men.
Well, sure. I also say, thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they say, right? I still don't get it. You're an entirely different creature. How come you're in the same boat with the Utopians? Best of luck, your credit. Is this how my line's supposed to sound, right?
If we're in the...
What is there not to get? You, O esteemed and wisest of bachelors. You are puppeteer, your masks foretold our future. Or maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see a difference. All this time, I was absolutely positive you were connected to the plague. You are correct. Oh, the keenest of astute. So what? I have cognized this side of existence from backstage, so to speak, from where the strings go and the machinery is hidden. And yet, I willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? Doesn't tell me enough. You're always a double dealer. You know, I'm glad you're leaving. You're a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already? I was just planning to ask, this is what you're going to do with your life. Me? That's ridiculous. And it's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh no, don't take offense by me. You haven't offended me at all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. My life belongs to Maria now, and I am merely her humble servant, always at her service. I just realized why you haven't been infected once. You've never been among my volunteers.
We find
I don't think supplies matter now. I think, because like everything's clear. I mean, I can check if there's a bird at one of the houses, but everywhere does have one of these scarecrow things or whatever. What do we call them? But no guards, nothing. Tell me what, that I suddenly need like 50 panaceas? And you never even see Ava's body. Now I'm heading back to the house. I'm getting confused. Hours to make the right choice. In which it'll become apparent what this is about. Arspek's proposal. I was told you were looking for an alternative way, Arnon. I know what we must do. We have no choice but to offer an inordinate sacrifice. Doing so is still the most humane thing that can be done. If you think you could trust my judgment, then come see me and I will tell you the details. I'm running out of time, so much has happened recently that I feel as though I'm being torn in two. Come see him. Where? You didn't say where. And Clara is probably the best, but we don't really get to know much. Haruspex is definitely pretty good, though. So where is the Har? I don't want to just play... No. I'm not going to play Clara now. Bachelor, we thought we should write. Oh, from the powers that be. The developers, I guess. Because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gotten out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You're spoiling the game. If the letter reaches you in good time, do come out to the polyhedron. They will let you inside. Keep your eyes tightly closed. Descend to the bottom and say 345. Open your eyes. We'd like to have a little chat with you. The people who own you. Should I just go do that? Do I need to talk to the Haruspex? I don't even know where he is. He's like, come talk to me. Where are you? Who knows? He's probably over there somewhere, yeah. But I'll go talk to them. It never lets us into that base, as far as I can tell. I don't think anywhere is sick right now. So I don't know what I would need a thing for. Is it ogre? Do you remember the letter I sent you? The time has come. The victory I am trying to lead you to is not enabled by reason. It is made possible by faith alone. You cannot prove it. You can only feel it deep within your heart. I am in the left wing of the termitary. Just come along if you want to talk. My plan is the only one that will work. Nothing has to die, Clara. Giant. I guess we didn't have to worry about saving Ruben. That's a Haruspex thing, I guess. It's right here, though.
Yes.
A couple guards out, but not very many. tension? No. I played the Void a little bit. That's a weird one. But I certainly haven't finished it.
Thanks, sweetie.
Or the whole thing.
Pathologic, pathologic, pathologic.
The one with the
My
colors,
milkshake
yes.
brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I'll have to charge ba.
Are you okay, Fiercey? I haven't heard of tension. You ever been okay? No.
That tower will have to be destroyed.
I hope
That's
you're
how
happy-
we procure Ichor.
Icor. I hope you're happier than I am, Oinon. So have you mustered resolve to? I'm likely to refuse to choose at all. I would destroy the polyhedron. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring enough raw material to create tons of panacea. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned, dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that is ruled by resolve. So demolish the project. That's your price for saving town, but how would this powder keg settlement be ruled? I would tackle that, the hardest task myself. Ruling the dome that's covering the depths. The living part that has a protective crust I'd pass over to the new generation of rulers brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we'll have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the bud. New generation of rulers, you mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Olgimskaya has marked them, and her mark is not of this world. She is never wrong, say. If you took it upon yourself to take care of them, I'd have the time to prepare my arguments before evening, and could attend the council well prepared, but Changeling has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help them. Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that will preserve the town, the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise arrangement, and as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. What do you need for that? My confidants are alive, so I'll come. I see no problem with that. But are you absolutely sure they really are alive? I am. Your confidants are alive and well. Let's see at the council. Everybody's alive. Well, so it's either the town gets destroyed or the polyhedron. Tonight at 7, proceedings will be held at the town cathedral. Learn to request your attendance. You will introduce your argument before this obtuse commander in order to substantiate I should hope, decision. I also ask you put your current affairs in order before the proceedings. The situation is a stalemate. Whatever authority I wield is not enough to guarantee the right decision is enforced. Rely upon your discretion as well as your decency. Yeah, but I thought we could side with Clara if we saved everyone, but... I'm still not sure why the Bastard even wants to destroy the town over the polyhedron. Because you can just take the kids out of the polyhedron. I mean, I guess to ensure I don't know. That this never happens again. What about all the people? The people. The people. Can't take the polyhedron out of the... Oh. They won't relocate him. They'll just start shooting. You know better than that. Left wing of the termitary. Which wing's the left wing? I don't know which one's the left one. It's just a square. Bataya?
Thanks, sweetie.
Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Get to Tiever, stalker. Go left. Go left, go left, go left, go left.
I see everything.
This is not the left.
Thanks, sweetie.
I see everything.
See everything. Maybe it's the building across. That we could never get in, but I'm pretty sure is her base. I'd assume this is probably her base, but maybe not. It is, okay.
What?
See how everything turns out? Who could have thought? You have to sacrifice something, either the town or the polyhedron. One of the queens wants to destroy the wondrous tower, while the other seeks to raise as much as possible to make sure. You have a different solution. I could arrange it so that everything stays the way it used to be, or it used to, if I could get into the cathedral and look the Inquisitor in the eye, but I can't. I have to care for my confidants. They have put their faith in me already. You see, I cannot abandon them now. Do my best to help you. How do I recognize you're bound? All of them are listed in the letter I sent several days ago, and they're easily recognizable. The persecute, the outcasts, the villains, the criminals. Those... Wait for me, I'll take care of your outcasts. They're not all... Okay, some of them's not fine. So wait, there's no point in curing them until the last day then, because I had everybody healed. Aspity could be... No, I had everybody cured. But you should just delay until the last day and collect all the cures. Well, hopefully it's not more than 2. No, I didn't realize. Okay, no bird there. Probably Lara or Julia. Bad grief. Ruben was fine.
Thanks, sweetie.
Can you restart the game? I missed the intro. What?
The intro? These two never got sick. Julia's fine. Bad grief, maybe? I think Laura was not in the sick zone. Yeah, they're bearing like a toy. Everyone can just live in the polyhedron, right? Oh, it is Laura. Why can't I just buy more thingamabobs from Burrock? He can just make them with plants. I played the Tisk route. He wouldn't even charge though. He would just help them out himself. That's what he does in his route. That one doesn't count. All the kids are fine. What? I was stuck on the stairs. Yeah. I get stuck on everything in this game. It might have just been Lara, but there could be a second one. Bad grief. Here. No, he seems fine. Let's see if he finally has a shotgun. It'd be kind of sad.
A dreamless man is a soulless man.
He only got sick twice. No, I think he was... No, he didn't get sick 3 times. I just left him sick.
A part of...
I can't buy. It's over. I just kept giving him antibiotics instead of curing him. What, are Clara's Bound have it the worst? I mean, Clara's Bound are the outcast, essentially. Our Specs is the children. And, like, Bachelor's the elite, I guess. Or the nobles, I don't know. Well, that's not actually accurate. Because 2 of Clara's are actually elite, or whatever, I don't know. I guess Bachelor's is just... Even if you save them all and Clara wins, they don't get a good, nice ending? Like none of them? Oh, oh God. That's what Clara's talking about. Oh, that's how she's gonna save it. Human sacrifice. Did she actually sacrifice Ava as well? Or did Ava just get confused and sacrifice herself for no reason? Espetee's fine. Wait, she'd sacrifice Lara? Lara's nice. Changing is magic. I don't know where she gets her power though. Or what she is, I guess. Maybe she actually is a shapeshifter. She's called Changeling.
Neither the town nor the tower.
Covenants are alive. Well, I'll
have
be
to
waiting for you at the council. For my covenants are alive, I will come to the council with you, and there won't be a single queen that I won't be able to convince to my cause. But are you absolutely sure they are alive? Come to the cathedral. I'll give you the right to decide.
However,
Everyone's alive. All the way back across town. Yeah, Pathologic 2's little fast travel boats definitely come in handy. Choose to spare someone? Oh. That's a spare Yulia and Lara. Probably. Lara's a liability? What? For what? She wanted to kill the commander of the... Well, whatever. He's leaving. Yeah, I murdered like half the town. Well, not really. I murdered my share, I guess. I think the disease won. The disease probably won. It said it got like 6,000 or something. I don't know. I don't think I shot that many. Yeah, with the hobo ninja threat has been marginalized. They were mutiny guards. Mutineers. I was court-martialing them. With bullets. Stairs.
Thanks, sweetie.
One bullet, one bullet, one bullet.
Thanks, Fiosi. Bullet. I think pretty sure someone died, or I didn't have enough thingamabobs the first time I played this. The bull? It looks like, I don't know, the lifeblood of this place.
If we, the outcast children,
If you didn't take care of me, who would breathe life into our town again? I will have so many things to do in 5 or 10 years. Thank you.
We're the future of this land. The worst life.
Definitely won't be easy, of course, but life has to be fought for, otherwise it's not real. Do not tear off the umbilical cord that has been feeding us, all of us, since the beginning of time. These things are already going extinct almost everywhere. Hi, kids. I just go down. Moving homes to the, well, you know, this game is like, stuff. Whoa. Maybe I have seen this. Is that supposed to be a child? The girl looks like so old. It's just a play set? Oh, now she looks back to normal, I guess. Don't be upset. Being a toy is also nice. We're a toy. Teensy. It's the powers that be, your children. But why did you play it like this? Why couldn't you have chosen a different game, like tag or something? You powers that will have been. 'Cause we've been to a funeral. They've been sending us out to the garden for 10 days in a row so that we wouldn't get anyone's way. They've been taking us to the cemetery for a week now. Bachelor, and if you keep being naughty, I'll take you with me next time and leave you among the wreaths so you don't know better. Huh? Why do you need dolls? Couldn't you have played without us? We're a doll. We were a doll. Well, that's kind of what the play was about. Well, we did need to find some use for you. We never liked you all that much anyway. You've always been the scary doll. Playing with you was no fun, so you stuck the throwaways into the thick of it. The ones that could fix things. You can't always have a smart doctor man at hand. That's just how the game goes. Will you help us heal the town? Heal for my own sake, not for yours. The powers that be. Tell me everything. No problem. What do you want to know? What diabolical game are you playing? Look, it's a magic sandbox. See how it reflects in the mirrors? It's because everything's for real there. Here's a town. We made it out of sand. And there's this awful thing going on there. An epidemic. So it's all crumbling. The town's falling apart, but we've sent heroes there to fix it. To fix it? It's rotting. See you. We hoped you'd think of something. Mirror it in sand, at least. They're magical, too, you know. The heroes are. Take you, for example. Look how it all worked out. You used to be a doll, and now you're alive. Perhaps the rest also work like this. He did say he was made of wood. Do you know that all your dolls were alive? Everything is alive around here. It's the structure. It brings things to life. It's not like we're twisting anyone's arm. It just happens all on its own. We only built the town, and then it became miraculous all on its own. And the dolls? We just stuck the throwaway ones in. They were all lame anyways. Oops, sorry. Pathologic. That's fine. Don't crush it. I'll try to fix it. I'm a human being. In that case, you're a human being that closely resembles one of our toys. It's a bachelor, but we're calling you Danil Dankovsky for fun. I'm not a toy. Really? So you're not a doll? Go ahead. Hit me then. Well, why are you just standing there? I dare you. Hit me with everything you have. What do I do now? Stop moaning. Get up and help us fix the town. You're doing well, just a little bit till the game is over. It's time for us to go home anyway. You're not real. We're all toys. When I played Pathologic 2, though, we didn't go up and see these children. I don't know if that's because it was a or because it's a Haruspex playthrough, or they changed it. But I did save everyone. She was just a doll. She's just a doll. So mean. It is weird that in 2 this doesn't happen. Does this happen if you play the Haruspex in this one? The world is an actual sandbox. Yep. Did he meet them when I played 2? Because I did save everyone, didn't I? Or you mean in this one? Grief process? No, they're processing grief. We're a doll. We don't even do that. We're just a toy. But the funny thing that is essentially what a computer game is. You're controlling a doll. It's just a digital doll. If you die enough times, cotton buttons start pressing. Really?
Thanks,
Wait. But if you die, isn't it just game over?
Darwin.
Doll. Dolly. No, I mean, that's what every game is. It's just a bunch of dolls and you're playing with them. If you think about it. Too early. Queensville deciding the fate. Okay. Let me see the... No. What powers? Ava's dead. Apparently does not think so. This is unfortunate girl.
Thanks, sweetie.
Is the only friend of yours that
I don't
has really
think
done
what
something
doesn't
for
mean.
you. You won't ever
Execute
have
the
to
executor
take...
right now. Rare.
You won't ever have to take care of her. Yet her voice will be heard. She pleaded and spoke to you. What's the letter about? Too inquisitive, my dearest bachelor. You don't have to worry about higher powers. You don't have to know why it has been arranged like this. Who dies, dies. Do your deed. If you want to be present at the council, fulfill your obligations. What obligations are you talking about? There are a few lives that you personally are responsible for. If these people are safe and sound by the evening, you'll be allowed to access the council. You will have a chance to tell Lilac what you think of her. They will all be well. I mean, they're fine, right? They should be fine. Must not have healed all the bound. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you don't meet the... Okay, you don't meet the dolls in 2. Okay. But what do you mean if you die a ton? Because you just load your save when you die, right? But, oh, actually, wait, when you die in 2... Wait, does something different happen when you die in 2? Did I even die in 2? I must have. When you die in 2, it like removes your save or something? Wait, what happens in 2? Or it doesn't remove your... It doesn't remove your... It overwrites your save like immediately, right? Or something. I don't think I died much. I definitely... Yeah, it doesn't let you save scum and stuff in 2, really. Well, you can for random stuff, but not for dying. Yeah. That's what, yeah, now I remember. That definitely happened. At least a couple times. 2 is way harder. Especially, I mean, Haruspex is supposed to be harder anyway, but like 2 in general is just a way harder game. Too early. Fine. Do I even have to be here, or does it just kind of teleport me here? So I already said 8. This is 8, right? Or is 18 8? Is it? 24 is 12. No. Minus... No, 20 is 8. 20 is 8? I'm dumb. Why do they do this? They say... They always... They do the 12-hour clock in all the notes. And then they do the 24-hour clock on the actual clock for some reason. Yeah, I did go to the theater. Do I have to go again? Like I went at the beginning of the day. There's super secret people in the theater? I have time. I mean, I can reload the other save. I think I have time anyway. Why are there secret people in the theater? Pretty sure I did. Come in, they're waiting. Is this them? Verb. Oh. The hero is a doll, but so are the children. The real game is what's happening between you and us. You cannot leave the bachelor's body. You are imposing limits upon me. Bachelor has lost his battle for freedom since the very day he was born. What about you? Want to stop the epidemic, even a make-believe one? But did you understand what the epidemic really was? It was truly obvious. A toy danger that... I know now that it was all a children's game in a glass sandbox, but what for? Was the disease the true evil, though? The disease is only a method, a weapon of evil, just like a scalpel in the bachelor's hands. The disease will go, devouring itself. Then there'll be war, famine, heresy. Was it all worth it? Was it really worth it, all the effort? Look around. All this for a single wretched town. No, it was the town that was built for you, not the other way around. We apologize if it's been a disappointment. So just curious to what fate I would choose for the town. We have to make sure that it's truly you who is making the decision. You are absolutely positive that your choice is not predetermined by anyone or anything. Could it have been otherwise? Oh, absolutely. When every step you take has been predicted, you are still free to either take it or not. When it has been foreseen, however, you remain a mere puppet in someone else's hands. Being my puppeteer is way too good a position for you. Dude. You see how sad our fortune is? We put all our hopes in you. We poor actors were hoping you'd become the director of a new show. The old one has been beaten to death, but you turned out to be a doll. Low for me too. I thought I was a human being. Kind sir, can I help you with something? Tell me. Who are you in this puppet world? We do not belong to the puppet shows. We are the actors of the mime performance. I, for example, am a miserable actor. My line of character is always moaning the inevitable losses. Our repertoire is quite limited. Really, the esteemed impresario may have oversold the importance of the local theater. Are you a child? I am exactly what you think I am, a collection of poorly rendered polygons on a screen. Why are you giving me that look? Do not ascribe a more important role to me than one I have been assigned from the very beginning. I'll fail a bigger role. The mask isn't expressive enough. Undoubtedly. No help. Poorly rendered polygons. I thought the children were the devs. No, I mean, like, the idea... Game inside a game. I mean, it is basically what games are. You know. Just like sandbox puppet shows on us or whatever, but modern, I guess. It is kind of interesting that they did sort of remove the kids from 2, but I guess the whole they can start turning into puppets if you keep dying thing is kind of interesting too. Kind of wonder what that look. I should see what that looks like, I guess. But do I hear laughter? Funny. Oh wait, Bachelor. The assembly is waiting your decision. Queens of the chessboard are in a deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game is may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You are the pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate. Funny, now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor lass seems to think she used you. Confused? Don't fret. She's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You are now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way. Oh, yeah, will they? Ask if you're Whoa! Ask if you're the player or the character.
You've changed. Or am I imagining things?
Are you planning to make up your mind soon? I would like to know how you're going to keep the town intact. No, Bachelor, you will never understand this. You are very smart, but your intelligence holds you back. You will never be able to understand my truth. Even though you're close to Maria and believe in Simon's abilities, you're still all too far from understanding the higher purpose of things, and my truth only comes together on that level. Both you and the Barocks are you both. What did I say? Your victory is a victory of pure reason. Look, just like you have reconstructed a picture of a whole universe and found the root of what happened, but your picture is austere and bare bones. You have merely come to understand the mechanics of the events. You are generally a mechanic of a medic. For you. Me and Barack, we are different. Much more profound, believe me. Your world is mechanically consistent and rational. You want to keep what is reasonable, to keep and to destroy what is necessary to destroy in order to complete your tragic mission with minimal risk. Those are not taking you to control. There Maria stands. She looks at you hopefully, her velvet eyes already ripe with scarlet fire. What is she waiting for then? What is she doing here at all? Waiting my decision.
There's little time left.
I've already made up my mind. Have I?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
Neither greed nor plotting nor circumstance have informed your choice, but conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but if that's not necessary, I'm willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I am merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? No need to destroy anything. We can do all together without gunfire and preserve the world as it is. You believe Clara. You pass the right to decide to her. I want the Inquisitor to hear that I do. Speak, Clara. Bachelor Dankowski, are you sure you have nothing else to tell me? I am sure, Commander. The choice has been made. I mean, I saved.
What?
I mean, like, well, how do I...
We're being manipulated.
Yes.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a...
I made up my mind. How do you make it happen?
That tower will have to be destroyed. That's how we...
Didn't I choose?
I'm fevered.
Neither the town nor the tower have to.
Well, I gotta wait. You have to wait? Can't they just let us rest in the cathedral? Yeah, I don't know either, Kitty. Why can't they just push the button and then it ends? It did, yeah, it did let me pick her. Well, it's supposed to, I think. I mean, I did. We. Something odd about that. Yeah, who are those dead people? It does look kind of weird. Sacrifices 7. Did she already sacrifice them? Or she sacrificed them on like the last day or something? I don't know.
Thanks, sweetie.
Did you win, son? Did you win, son? Did you win, son? Did you win, son? Did you win, son?
I win. Classic HD team. Like 10 people. The original team. Probably even less people, right? A couple more, I guess. No, there's like 10 people. 11 people. 11 people made the game. The simulator was made possible. That we were dolls. But the town. Someone was saying there was a TV show where the kids were playing in a... that was like this? Or something? Italian. Kitty. I mean, I can load. No, not exactly. Sort of. It kind of implies, I
Thanks,
don't know.
sweetie.
Like, you don't meet the kids.
My milkshake brings all the wrong song. Oh baby, baby.
My
How was I
path was-
supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh baby, baby. I so wouldn't have let you go.
Okay. What'll it be like? I expect it to be mostly red, ruby, scarlet, crimson, carmine, merlot, mahogany, vermilion, garnet, what the heck? Perhaps you may even notice something familiar in the structure. Where will these constellations come from? They have existed a long time. People just can see them before their light was hurrying toward us from far beyond. Now, the first rays of these stars are about to reach the surface. We will see their light reflected as spectacular planes of preserved polyhedron. Why are you here? You have strange questions, don't you see? This is my town now. I'm the power here. I'm the mother, and since I give birth to a new town, I want to witness the demise of the old one. This is my duty, the last of the Canes. But your brother, aren't you going to share your power with him? There's nothing to be done about it. They have to free up space for new guests. My brother will become embittered, betray me, and rebel against me, but I'll find a way to deal with him. He will cower behind Capella's back willingly when my mother's eyes frown and glare at him. Have you become a mistress already? No, I haven't. You won't see it here. Unless you're planning to stay, of course. I'm staying.
Oh.
There's...
I didn't decide? Oh, wait. I decided with this guy. I forgot.
You are not the only healer here.
Destroy. Yeah, Clara's ending is so weird with no idea what... Burrock's is easily understandable. Because you can... I mean, it's an understandable decision. Destroying the polyhedron is an understandable decision for the Bachelor.
Thanks, sweetie.
Gary, you motherfucking bitch, I just got here and the smack you lay down upon me is worse than the smack that me mother lay up me when the...
They destroyed the sandcastle. Did I do that? Might have. Sending is bleak. No, it's pretty good now. Those are just random NPCs around her. Okay. As long as she's ruling us, it's fine.
It was a free choice. We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
That's why the intro is a doll being buried. I guess, because of this. Or the, I don't know, the puppets, but... Ugh. Guys. All our playthings. Huh? Huh? PS2 intro? Kinda.
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
I guess you only have to talk to him. This basically makes Capella the leader. I guess. Although I don't see how this gets rid of Maria as the leader, to be honest. She's still the older one and stuff. But whatever. Like, she's not... I mean, she's not in the polyhedron. If you don't see everyone, you don't see the kids, right? Or no? Actually, what don't you see if you don't save everyone? Oh, you just can't see the other two endings. But there's no, like, fourth ending, I guess. Or something. Alright, I'm tired. Well, I mean, I can refuse. More confusing than Die Hard 3? Are you stuck on the puzzle in Die Hard 3 still?
Thanks, sweetie.
Gary, you mother trucking
We
bio
can't let Chiefs play with our free will.
No decision. Bye. It's 4. Or I don't think it is like that at all. I mean, if Basser doesn't make a decision, one of the other two is just going to make a decision. The disease ending. I mean, this is probably the same ending if you lose, though, right? I mean, this is just kind of... Right? Yeah. Like, if you... Yeah, this is just... You would get this if you failed. He's fine. They're just napping. There. All the endings. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. All right. Good night, everyone.